Good evening, ice cubes. Sorry, it's been like 5,000 years. I am late. I know. I am sorry. I slept way too much. Um, oh, wait, give me, hold on, give me. But hi, Time. Hi, Dizzy. Hi, Gremlin. Hi, Joker. I hope you guys are all doing well. Oh, hi, Zell. Wait, my brain is like not awake yet. Sorry. Okay. Time, why'd you bonk me? I literally just got here. Grandma, why'd you fart? Why are you stinky? And Joker, why'd you also fart? Why are you stinky? And then, thank you for the thank you, Grandma, for the gotcha hair. Thank you also for the head pats. Stinky Joker fart. Uh, thank you for the jacket off. It's always hot. Thank you, Time, for the ice cube. Thank you, Dizzy, for the hello there. It's your channel, you stinky, but you're the one that farted, so therefore you are stinky. Um, it has been like 5,000 years. We have a lot to do. I wonder if wait, I think I'll pause Spotify music just because I think the game audio should be fine. Oh, Dizzy, why'd you fart too? You're stinky. But anyways, let's stink up the joint. You guys are so stinky. Why would you do this? Okay, let me put together a team that will summon casters. Hold on. Remove. I don't know if I have a team that would summon casters. I don't really have people. But I also have a guaranteed, so she just needs to come home early. That's all we need. That's all we truly need. I don't think... Do I have Anforius people? I don't think I do. Yeah, I straight up don't have any Anforius people. Oh well, that's fine. Let's go to... Let's not accidentally start the story. Okay. Where's the farm place that Castors likes to go to feed the thingamabobs? It's definitely in Okima, right? But where is it? Where do they feed the... Okay, that's the bath place. That's the market. Plaza. No, we need... You have mem, it counts. Okay, excellent. Press F2 R4. You can set cast as your build target and shows you what you need. Okay. Wait. But I need to figure out the summoning spot first. There's... Where are the stables? I don't remember where they are. Because this is the bath area. So the stables are not here. Is it here? But this is the pathway, so this is the main plaza. Isn't level 2? No. It's not here. Strife Ruins. Where is it? Actually, let me Google it. I don't know. I don't remember the name of the place. Where does CASTORICE have us feed the animals? I know there's a specific spot where it is. I just don't remember the name of the place. Hold on. Beginning of the video. Where does Castors have us feed the dromas? Adomas? I don't know. I don't remember what they called. Dromas. Yes, it's dromas. Okay. Where there? Come on, there has to be the place where they are. It's like, where are they? Where did they sit? Where did they sit? Where did the dromas sit? I just want to look at them. Can be found in the droma's workshop in the internal holy city of Akima. Okay. Where's the workshop? Hold on. Oh god, I don't remember. Okay, so we know it's here. Hold on. I'm going through the points of interest. I know it's somewhere in this list. Droma's Caravan. It has the money sign. Or not the money sign. It's the little thingamabob. It's the steed. No. Where is it? Where are you on the map? Shop located in the... I'm on the thing. Where are they? This one? No. It's a shop. Oh my god, please. I just need to find the location. Why is life so difficult? Because it's not... Teleport close and walk around, but I can't target the area because I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Big streets. Big streets. The walk around, but I hate walking around without direction. I feel like an idiot. Okay, I think it's down here because the upper one is inside the building, right? Oh god, where is it?
It's still early. Where to now?
Okay, we can't accidentally go to the mission target. Is it over here? Maybe it's over here. Hold on. Rappa around? I don't have Rappa. Okay. I think this is where it is. They don't have the big... Okay. Okay. We're gonna stare at him, and then this is where we'll summon. Oh my god, my brain was not working. Okay. Hold. Okay. Is it F2? No. F4? Okay, where's... Oh, add build target here. Okay. You. Because she's coming home, so therefore... Wait. There was a setting. Okay, that's fine. Okay. This is a spot? Okay, I thought it was a different spot. Because I thought there was another... Well, this is our friend, so we're gonna face towards him, and then we're gonna F4. Or F... What's the roll button? Okay, F3. Okay. CASTORICE, dear God, please come home. Please. There was another Droma, but it's only there because of the quest. Okay. What's your pity? I think it's like 21 question mark. I think I looked at it earlier. Okay, so there's 5 per page, and I think it's on the start of page 5. Okay, we're at 21 pity. 21 pity, and we have a guaranteed, and we have 64 pulls. Guys, she has to come home, right? 20 pity? Okay, I can't do math. That's not the problem here. Please, dear God, come home. Okay, is there anything else that I have ready? Anything else I have ready? Okay, I don't have anything else ready. Okay, please. Guys, we already won. Wait, Zell, it's literally a guaranteed. Why would you say Gepard? Okay, also, I think I have the audio turned up just a little too loud. Give me a second. It, like, blasted you guys for a second. Let me turn it down to... What do you mean watch it be Gepard still? Why are you like this? Okay, game audio. Because I boosted the game audio a little bit because it was showing up a little bit quiet when I was testing prior to stream. Yay Mori 17, thank you for the follow. I appreciate your support. Welcome to becoming an ice cube. I think we just got CASTORICE because I have a guaranteed and we just 10 pulled and she came home. Hi, good luck. Thank you. I think she already came home early, so I'm very happy. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Wait, sorry, 24, 25, 26. That scared me. 27, 28. We only win these. Okay, so 29 pity. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so hear me out. Do I save my rolls? Oh, thank you, Gremlin, for the gotcha hair. Do I save my rolls, or do I want Akron as well? We only win these. Lost one, whatever the last pull was. Don't worry about it. Pity on these nuts. Let's go. You get Akron. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Okay, guys, we have 54 pulls. Does Akron come home too? She's the GOAT. I know she's the GOAT. That's why I want her. I have too many lightning units, but she's broken. Okay. What are we? Like 1 or 2 pity? Whatever, I can't count. Farting for good luck. Dizzy, why are you stinky? You need Caster's card? I do not roll for weapons. That's too expensive. Wait, actually, do I even have a remembrance thing for her? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Do I even have a light cone for her? Oh, we just have the default one. Oh well, that's all we got. I think it's more important to have background as Herta Shop has one? Shoot, I haven't touched Herta Shop in a while. Can you access Herta Shop outside of the area for the simulated universe? I can't remember. I thought you could. I don't think you can. Okay, I'll grind for it later. Okay. More important, Akron. Does she come home? You gotta go to Herta Origin Universe? Okay. Let's use all our rolls to try to get Akron, and then we go get the Herta Shop if we have it. Just pull first before you lose your nuts. Ugly. What are you saying, Time? Why are you so weird? Okay, I think... not it. Oh, my luck. Understood. Okay, hold on. Okay. That's like 12 in a pity? It's like 24... Nope. 34? It was supposed to be luck? Oh well, you wish misfortune upon me because you said lick instead of luck. 44? I don't think we get Akron. I think it's way too early. 54? No. You likely have free pulls in the event page because it's the 2nd anniversary thing. Oh, I've been logging in for that. I don't have all of them yet, but maybe I will probably grind offline to hopefully get more. Hold on, let me claim the battle pass stuff. And then yeah, because I still have 8 more, and then I have the letter available. I selected Silverwolf because I don't have her, and Sunday was an awful unit. Or actually, I don't even know if you get the character, but I want Silverwolf. But yeah, that should be another 10 pull, so that'll be 18. I'm currently like what, 52 into pity, 62. That would take me 70 into pity. I'm kind of stinky today. Oh my god, why are you stinky? Don't be stinky. Be well hygienic. I pulled for Fuki light cone. I also got it super early. Let's go. I don't like risking it for light cones because I feel like, I don't know, there's other light cones available, and I feel like if a unit needs their signature light cone, then you're basically locked into spending money. Therefore, you should not spend money. Hey, hello. Okay, so we have casters, and now we're gonna use everything we have to... Not necessarily, this isn't Genshin. Okay. Whatever you say. Sure.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Genshin Web Banner is absolutely a scam. Yeah, I know that now. Okay, let's figure out what to do for Castoris. Well, this is the only light cone I have right now, but I need to go to Herta Shop to see the other one. How does one get there? I don't know if I have enough things to redeem it, though. We're gonna find out. I don't think I have enough. Honkai Star Lycoon banner is the same as character banner, but not every character needs their Lycoon. Bushwan needs hers, for example, and she's an absolute brick house for a tank. Ah, she a thicky, I understand. I don't know if I have enough for the... Wait, I have to go in here. Guys, I'm an idiot. I should really be farming Simulated Universe more because I don't have the thing. Guys, I'm throwing. Okay. I'll do Simulated Universe off stream. Oh my god, it's almost Sunday. Okay, the Simulated Universe is another problem. 5 tickets means 5 weeks away. That's fine. For CASTORICE, I would do it. Plus, in the meantime, that means I can I forgot what I can do. Anyways, we're just gonna do story. Let us finally begin. Big E 42839, thank you for the follow. I appreciate your support. Welcome to becoming an ice cube. What do I want to play? Is this my strongest team? Hold on. In the meantime, farm for Akron. We're gonna do story and then probably farm off stream to get Akron. Let me see. What do I want to play with? I forgot what I want to play with. This is the team Don't Die. But where is team Do Damage? I kind of want to use Ruanmei. Oh, this is a nice team. This is also a nice team. Let's do... Who should be the last one for this team? Should it be Robin? Yeah, why not? Hold on, I'm thinking. No, let's do my initial thing.
Those who can't bury us are waiting to be buried, Kafka.
Yeah, let's do this team. Okay. Where's Team Mighty's chairs? And I'm on, and I am on it. Me too. Don't worry. I regret pulling Blade. It's okay. I feel like everyone has units they like and don't like, and I know Blade got added to the. What is it? The thingamabob? The thingamabob he got added to? The 5 stars that you can pull when you lose pity. I don't know. I think Blake is still a good unit. Standard. My brain doesn't work. Okay, listen. It's the picker thingy on the summon page. That exactly. I don't remember, so it's fine.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this.
My brain is working not well. I swapped out Gepard for him, one studly man for another. Yeah, I saw the... Where's the thing? I could reuse my remaining 4 pulls, but I like 10 pulls, especially when we're not near 70. But yeah, for sure, the prior limited banner units, and then the rest of the standard banners are the ones that I still want more of. As you can see, no thank you. But yes, remember to claim your Luocha Ruanmei. You guys saw that I have Ruanmei now. Pretty late. Wait, do I have her equipped with artifacts? Or the relics? That's fine. I think what I did for her is fine, question mark. Speed 145. Okay, it's above 145, that's all that matters. Are her traces up? I think so. Yes. Yes. I still don't Yanjing. Don't worry. Not most people don't. Most people don't. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna mute for a little bit so I can eat, but here we go. Okay, let's have it auto go. I didn't expect this to not be voiced, but I'm still gonna eat, guys.
It's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
Show food, it's not that pretty. I have like dumplings and a bao that I threw in the microwave, and I have onion scallop pancake that I threw in the oven. But thank you, Gremlin, for the gotcha hair and head pats. No pictures because my food does not look pretty.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Thank you, Philip, for the follow. I appreciate your support. Welcome to becoming an ice cube. Put a bow on the food, then it'll be pretty. No.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual
Aglaya's voice is so pretty,
studies.
dude. I know.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I
Guys,
assume you must
English
have heard of his
VA,
nickname.
the English voiceover is important to me, so I can
Thomas
listen to it
Drake
without
and
actually
Finon.
reading.
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
Thank you, Ryusei, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate
With all
you.
due respect,
Oh my god, it's been 14 months. That's
I'd
crazy.
like to know what you plan
Oh my
to
god,
do
we've
with
known
him.
each other for 14 months. That's even
In
crazier.
light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver.
Wait, sorry, time. What was that?
I
Wait, I
am
can't
willing to
read.
grant-
The mouth sync is killing me. Oh, shut up. I'm just trying my best to eat.
However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Also, hi, guys. I'm eating dinner right now, so that's why I keep muting,
Just as
because
I feared.
I nom.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another
Nom
time.
loudly on Discord on stream, you coward.
Now, let's
Shut up,
greet
time.
our guest.
It's so when I crunch
You're here.
the
Does this mean you're
scallion
ready to
pancake,
take on
it's
Oryx's
really
trial?
crunchy, so it's a little loud.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Wait, guys, she just called Mem a sacred beast. That's crazy.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance is deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Oryx's
Aglaia doesn't know we got the cancer of all worlds inside of us.
all on your
That
own.
Stellaron is crazy.
From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis. It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try
Thank
to
you,
find
Lunar.
someone
I
worthy
enjoy my
among
eating.
them.
And I eat slowly because I like to enjoy my food and not overeat. How many shut up time has it been? Why isn't there a shut up Zell or something? Because
Mem memmy mem, mem memmy
Zell doesn't say silly things like you do. Not always.
Memmy mem mem, mem 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 mem, memmy mem 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 mem, mem mem memmy mem mem.
It's okay, time. I say shut up with affection because you're silly. You're just a silly ice cube. We all are. Don't
You know
worry.
that Titan rather well.
Memmy mem mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem 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 mem, mem memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem mem mem.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words.
Dizzy, why do you keep
When I was in
farting?
the
Why are you so
abyss,
stinky? Did you eat
I
beans?
heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinem will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
I needed to break up the mem session tension. What tension is there when somebody's memming at you?
To this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honey.
Oh yes, lots of tension when somebody's like memmy mem, mem,
I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
How could you? Oh yeah, that was a bunch of like racial slurs and attacks to everyone. Oh, I always love saying hi to casters. Hi. God, Ruanmei is so pretty. Dizzy, you keep farting.
Miss,
Excuse me.
may everything go well for you and Mem. It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal
I was gonna
properties
say the
should
bard
be
was
cleared
me,
out
but
once
I did
their
not
owner has
pass.
passed on. Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read. No, it's just an ordinary book. It's definitely not some kind of unique copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise. The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy.
Ruya said, I did not expect you to redeem
I'm
everything,
also
but thank you for
very
the stretch,
curious
hydrate,
about
high,
the
and
story
head
of the
pads.
Rosy Celestial
Hold on,
Maiden.
I'm stretching.
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky.
It's a good combo,
If
a
there
good combo
is
to
an
do a lot of things, man.
opportunity-
Oh, thank you, Gremlin, for the
Forget it.
gotcha hair. But, like,
Let's talk about this in the future.
do you
For
guys ever
now,
get scared of
I
stretching
only
while you're
hope that you'll
eating?
be able to
I'm
complete
worried
the
if I
trial
stretch the wrong way,
safely
I'll
and
accidentally start
obtain
choking.
Ornyx's blessing.
Same? Okay, thank God. We are not alone. Do it floor 1? Okay. I never stretch while eating, so why not? Are you too afraid to stretch while eating? Because the food is going down. The food is going down, and what if it doesn't go down right? Sometimes you just gotta hit a stretch while eating, though. Sometimes
right.
you gotta do a lot of
Partner,
things,
you're
man.
back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know. I wouldn't call it trouble. I just think it will be favorable if the both of you understand the situation in Akima better.
Forgot Donhong wasn't voiced, but it's okay. You guys can read. I need to eat.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey. Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone. Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, The representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue. That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the flame-chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaia that the flame-chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it me or is it Anaxa? It's probably Anaxa.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaia will surely take back Circe's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time... Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akuma. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another. As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaia and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for. Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you. I hope that Orynyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Okay, it's a good thing I finished most of my dumplings. I can read this for you guys. Okay. A study of the Citizens' Assembly. Democratic politics has always fascinated the citizens of different city-states in Amphorius. When Okima was first established, its democracy was limited to a privileged minority. However, through ongoing reforms, the Okihimian Citizens' Assembly took to the stage, transforming Okima's government into a democracy for all, where the Citizens' Assembly has made every major decision. Oh my god, this is a lot to read. It's important to note that the Black Tide draws near, and citizens from other city-states join Okima's political life. The precious rights of Okima's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, voices of calling for the reform of the Okima Citizens' Assembly system grew ever louder. Democracy is one of the only consequences of the city's development, rather than the cause of development. For democracy to be productive, it must appoint different rules for different societies, situations, and issues. No single rule can be optimal for all scenarios. In other words, Okima's Citizens Assembly system will continue to evolve as this book is written. Due to time limitations, the publication focuses only on the current Okima's Citizens Assembly, not its future developments. Readers should bear this limitation in mind. Citizenship, and citizenship policies of Okima. Before examining the Okimian Citizens Assembly operational mechanisms and core functions in depth, we must first... Guys, I don't want to read this anymore. This is long. Oh my god, wait, this is so long. Blah, 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 blah. It's okay. Nap time.
Mem, nervous.
Oh my god, I almost forgot that she can say some, like, words right now. Nervous.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Does anybody know how much on my hands I need for this?
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
I don't remember if we ever told him Trailblazer. Also, thank you, Gremlin, for the gotcha hair. Dude, I'm very fond of the ponytail.
The position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
I've long gotten used to fighting fires. Because we don't lose. I hope.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Orynyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Mem. Both of you, please, come forward.
Dude, Mem just said they were a person and they got ignored. That's crazy.
Recite along with us.
I will not recite. A golden heart.
Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus. And surrender the core flame. Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Wait for my return, friends. We got this. Also, I'm almost done eating. Guys, we're almost locked in.
The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Okay, but listen, Aglaya, I'm not fine on.
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
You already know. He knows me. We don't lose these. I hope I didn't have to level up the Trailblazer.
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
So silly. You don't need to pray.
Although
I already
she
win.
loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed.
Fine on, don't jinx it. You already messed up last time.
While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Damn, this would have been the perfect time to snack. Oh, why is she humming?
Speak. I'm listening.
Bum bum bum. Okay. Don't worry, Arnex, I'm coming. I don't know if she's saying go away or come closer, but we're coming.
Slap, slap!
Why am I being slapped?
Wake up!
Are we good? Trial time?
How is it? How do you feel?
Oh my god, you're talking.
Right? I think that it's amazing too.
Mem is talking to us, actually, guys. She's so cute.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Guys, time to hustle.
Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Huh?
Have I finally reached
Mem, 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 mem.
years of isolation?
Oh, sorry, this is serious right now. It's my bad.
To an end.
Wait, she sounds so
Orynyx.
sad.
Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such.
Oh, I actually cut her off, my bad. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I needed to resize the window. It looked weird.
We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Why would we not?
Memories. Broken.
Okay, let's hope this is fine. Is this usable?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
I wonder if I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, nice. Chest.
They call this a puzzle.
God, I love this girl. She's so crazy.
This might be of some use.
Okay. Okay, we're not actually gonna like speedrun anything, but ugh, I hate missing out on cash monies. Let me see, because we also do kind of want Akron. Is there anything this way? I can't believe they're letting me do this while we urgently need to go over to. I already forgot the name of the Time Titan. Oh god, where am I? Can I go this way? Okay, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Give me a second. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, we can probably access this area later then. Let's just go talk. I'm sorry for making you wait. Hi. Hi.
I remember you.
Are you a water sign? What does that mean?
Has gazed upon you.
Skyfather's gaze upon you? What? Hello? Hello, hi. Hello there.
Is calling for you.
What does that mean? Does Skyfather refer to Fuli? Who is Fuli again? I forgot. It's one of the Eons, right? I have no idea. I forgot lore. Like your horoscope? I think I'm an air sign, question mark. I have no idea.
Sky Father has chosen you.
Oryx sounds so sad. I'm kind of sad. Who is your mother? Honestly, the whispering is so cool. A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountains' walls in the distance, reflecting and returning your ears with an echo. With the echo, you can seemingly make out the cry of a baby. Ew. Children.
Mother is no longer responding.
That doesn't tell me who mother is, Ornyx. We need help.
Something important.
I'm sorry to ask this of you, but we need your help.
An important matter.
She sounds like really distraught and in pain, guys. I'm kind of stressed.
Oryx, listen to me.
Oh my god, Slay.
Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius.
This sounds like emotional blackmail.
Each time people draw
Pop off
strength
them.
from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom.
Oh my god, she just wants to be free. Oh, baby girl, I'm sorry, Ornyx.
Want freedom.
Mem looks so sad. That's side-eye. Thank you, Gremlin, for the gacha hair.
Oh, poor child. Everything
Why did
will
Mem
be
call them a
fine.
child? That's
Let
the
us
Titan
help
of
you.
Time. What are you doing?
You can have a good rest now.
What's troubling you, big fella? Ain't no way we're saying that.
You have potential. Strength.
What do you mean potential? We are the strength.
Powerful. And tenacious.
Oh, tenacious for sure, my dude.
But you lack something.
Excuse me?
Just one thing.
What am I lacking? This is so rude.
Lacking something. What is it?
She's gonna tell me I'm not a real person. How long have you been 17?
What you lack is a future.
I'm sorry, what? I don't have a future? That's right, I live in the moment? What? What future? Okay, well, we'll genuinely ask her because she's like kind of in pain. But like, we are the moment, by the way.
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
What do you mean dissipated?
The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form.
Why did my hand look like that? I look like a dog. Oh my god.
From the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
Hey, we don't lose here. Get up. Stop having a headache.
You are simply a collection of walking memories.
No. I am a person.
What?
I am person. I'm already dead? Question mark ping? Dead body, dead body. Am I dead? Oh? We don't die here, guys.
Is collapsing.
Does that mean we don't get Oryx's core flame?
Someone must inherit the authority of time.
Mem, you're up. Mem, you're up. Mem, it's your turn.
The pillar is lost. The laws of time will collapse.
It's kind of freaking me out, guys.
Emporius will succumb to eternal disorder.
Mem, do the thing. Revive me. What about the trial?
Time never compromises. Never bears grudges.
I bear grudges all the time. What do you mean?
Never forgives. Never makes a choice.
We take the core flame. We don't have an option, guys.
Child of humanity. Titans. Mother. Sky Father.
Oh, that's a lot of shaking, dude.
Time restrains everything that exists in this world.
Oryx's divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to
Jump
an
off the
end?
ledge.
Strider of remembrance. My strength. I shall entrust it to you.
Is it being given to Mem?
The fate of the world. If you wish to,
I thought she just said she couldn't give it to us. Does it mean she's giving it to us?
go and find your future that has been stolen.
What does she mean by that?
Even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
We cheat death all the time. What is she talking about?
You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
It's time to beat Mr. Shadowhand, my dudes. Let's go find him. Hello. I'm finally awake. How long have I been out? I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Oryx has entrusted you with your divinity. You're no different from the demigod of Emporius. However, comma. But, comma. Mem has told me about what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things to others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. ... Don't sigh, Don Hung. There's something that I've never told you. When we landed on Emporius, our car was pierced by Nicodor's lance. Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the abyss, this is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. Oh my god, he's a liar, guys. I can't believe we trusted him. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing, but when I gained my consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. So, how did I start breathing again? I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects in the past in the miracles of Oryx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed you wouldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. So, what should we do next? It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. I don't need to be saved, because I don't lose. Oryx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest there's some type of miraculous power in Emporius that can even reverse death. The key seems to lie within the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
Hey, are you alright?
You tell me.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's go do that then. I agree.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
Is that bad?
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Is that bad? Ma'am, it's fine. You were worried about me. It's fine. I hope. How far away is that? Can I just TP? Okay. Let us continue with story. Oh my god, hello.
Miss, I'm right here.
Hello. You hear stop steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
What do you mean slowly? For some reason you feel you have seen this scene before. I've been here before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump thump, your heartbeat begins to slow. Remembering the near-death experience, I gotta stay on guard. Your vision blurs and the cold reality fades into a purple ocean. Then, and then...
Please pardon me.
Is she gonna hug us? The subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness is making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you are still alive. No, more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch disperses as quickly as it can, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips, a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle. Guys, we're so in. guys, she's touching my face. This is crazy.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything.
Am I really dead? Contact? I know, Dizzy, it's crazy.
Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason.
Guys, this looks like an ultimate game. Look at how she's looking at me. Guys, I'm shy.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier.
Girl, how are you supposed to know? You're scared of touching people. It's okay.
Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
Why would it offend me, girl? I'm shy. Don't worry. I'm just shy.
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body...
Oh, thank you, Gremlin, for the gotcha hair.
I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
We can trace down the guy.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities.
She's so pretty, man.
But, miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time.
CASTORICE is so gentle. She would do it. She could do whatever she wants to be. It's great. Don't worry.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful,
She's so cute. She's
I
so
hope that
baby.
you can forgive me.
Don't worry, CASTORICE. CASTORICE once again places her palm on your face. Her shiver is calm somewhat this time. She looks sad. Oh! Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape.
Bum bum bum. Where am I? Where's my soul?
But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance. Ah, the connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it.
We'll find it.
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
We don't lose, don't worry.
Amphorius needs you.
So what do you do now?
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Thank you, Castorus. I appreciate you. She's just doing her best, guys.
Disappearing.
I appreciate her. She's so sweet. Okay, let's go let everyone know we're alive. Guys, we're alive. Are they in my room? Where is this? Oh, they're up there. Hi. I'm sprinting around as per usual.
They're here.
Hello. Dizzy, why'd you fart?
Partner.
You're so stinky.
Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
No different than usual.
That's the medical prowess of the Twilight Courtyard. Amazing, isn't it?
Damn.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for
I was hoping we would look
humankind.
cool, but headed to bed,
However,
but gotta keep the stream
I never
stinky.
expected that.
Sure, Dizzy.
Two
Have a good
people
night.
who
Sleep
cheated
well.
death would appear
Stay
opposite at the
stinky.
same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akuma for such a long time.
Hello? Hello. I hope you're
No
doing
one
well.
thought to study his indestructible body. If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Oh my god.
Many have had this idea.
Okay, Stinky.
but so
Bye.
far, there have been no results.
Good night.
If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope.
Yeah, doing great. How was the casters pulls? We
Sci-fi.
got her a lot earlier than I expected.
If anyone
We were
in
like
this world knows the whereabouts of
20
death,
pity in. I did
it
a
would
10
be
pull
her.
and then she came home. It was
I'll
great.
try and get her
But I
to
didn't get
return
Akron
to
too, so
But
we'll
do
grind
be
for her later.
prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed
Nice.
to
Thank you,
escape
thank
the
you.
clutches of
Are you?
death.
Did you pull for Castorus?
At the
I hope you
end of
got her if you
time,
did.
Thanatos silently awaits all.
Is this supposed to be comforting?
Don't take it to heart, partner. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way, right?
But before that, just
Eh?
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Eh?
omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart.
Eh?
It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
I got Bailu last version and I pulled for Castorus and her light cone and won the light cone. Let's go!
In the end, it has still come down to this.
Bruh.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I over the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Why he look like
I'm
this?
back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is buried.
This is just
harsh.
Dainsleif, Kaya, and another font.
The crowd of travelers leaves tracks
I
everywhere.
don't usually pull for light cones, but hey, I did it and I have no regrets. Let's go.
Hey,
Anything,
excuse me.
anything for Castorus.
what is
Let's be
this
real.
place? Where in Amphorius are we?
Nightcore EXP. Thank you for the follow. I
The
appreciate your
mutters of
support.
the
Welcome to
traveler
becoming an
are
ice
in a
cube.
language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Bum bum bum. They sound like they're in pain. I don't like that. Oh.
Hand of Shadow.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Oh?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm?
So can you spoil me in
Are
the
you heading
story when I get
downstream toward the
Remembrance
Netherrealm?
Trailblazer? To be honest, I don't remember it. Honestly, everything's a blur.
Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion.
Oh. Illusion?
Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
Those that have been rejected from death?
What?
Eh?
The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely.
I guess I'm gonna go into the story then. Go have
A
fun.
massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides.
Eh?
I can hear it.
Okay, monologue yapper. Come on, buddy.
I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice, about to recount something.
Story time?
Child of humanity,
Who is this?
is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Eh? Why she sound mad? Oh, is that Circe?
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
So everyone's like near dead.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
Thank you for the gotcha hair, Gremlin.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15? I wonder who else has 15. Hehe, guys, it's me.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a secret problem.
Don't worry, Bruce. We got this. We're not gonna die in 15. I don't even know if it's hours or days, but we're not gonna die.
Giggling.
We don't lose.
It's time for us to go.
But next is shut up. I
The
will laugh whenever I
messenger from the
want.
Council of
Don't
Elders
tell me
is
what to do.
almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin
This
with?
guy is so annoying.
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly. Do you not care about
Okay,
what
thank
might
you,
happen
Cersei,
to
for
him?
trying to talk some sense into this loser. Oh, he cares about
There will be a
Finon.
price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson.
Ah, god
for
damn it,
Finon.
guys.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Oh wait, I can play. Okay, guys, we can walk on.
Of course.
Is he? What is he? Erudition. Okay, DPS. Sorry, Kafka. I think with this, let us take Blade out completely because Luocha can just tank. And then put Kafka in. Let's do this one. Okay.
This is how I've always been.
I'm so grateful that they let us trial the characters. I'm kind of sad that they don't automatically put them in your party, but like, it's fine. Oh shoot, was I supposed to go down? Okay, it is up. Uses skills. Oh! He's a filthy American, he has a gun! Okay, what does this one do?
Watch this magic trick.
Oh. He sees Jesus and he uses a gun. This is great.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Enexagoras.
Damn, the disrespect. They didn't even send me a real person.
It's been a while, Lord Enexagoras.
Why he kind of look like Sunday?
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
Also, I think I have the game just a tiny bit louder than I had expected. I think we turn it down to... Okay, I think 3 should be safe. It should be loud enough that we can still hear it.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
I think this audio should be good. Hopefully it doesn't get too loud in cutscenes.
They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost
Audio's good, don't worry. Okay, excellent. I'm just worried about cutscenes because it auto maxes in the game for the cutscene audio. So I need to be like ready to like mute it so you guys don't get deafened.
Holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherians perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Enexagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect you.
I just realized he looks like he's aligned with the Harmony, dude. Look at how he's built like that.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her.
I feel like Anaxia is only talking like this to fool like everyone.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Enexagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
We never trust Harmony people.
She's been waiting. Follow me, please.
He sounds so sus. Like us? Is he lying to us faces?
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes.
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Also, off-topic question, but Gremlin, are you Wednesday on Discord? I feel like the way you guys talk is the same. And I've been trying to figure out, I was like, Wednesday is which Ice Cube? I don't know. My brain is not working.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa.
Sounds like he's making sus excuses. The cadence of his voice is different from how he was talking to Dianaxia before.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh, I don't know what's going on. What are they saying?
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
What if he's not choosing to remain silent? What if he's forced into silence? Because he's bearing the world. I don't know.
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
Guys, I don't know about you, but if I was holding the weight of the world, I don't think I'd be able to talk. I'd be too focused on holding the weight of the world, you know? IDK maybe? Sus. I just want to know, who are you? And I'm not sorry. Oh!
On this aspect. If the Titan
Hi, Brown True Star. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? How are you doing? Also, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Arctic Sung. I'm a Winterwoods Bard. We are back on our gacha grind. We got CASTORICE, and we're just playing through the story. If you guys are wary of spoilers, we are in 3.2, so please make your exit now, because if you don't want to be spoiled, just be safe. How is stream? Oh, you are also Honkai Star Railin. Are you guys... We come from deeper in 3.2? Oh, perfect. Okay, excellent. Is it a banger? Did you guys finish 3.2 today, or is it like... I think I read that it was like 6 to 7 hours. So like how goeth? Are you doing okay? Oh, cutscene time. What?
Please, Professor.
What just happened? Nope, I think we're at a climax location. Oh my god. So there's more. Hand? That hand scared me.
Have indeed created a spectacle.
Oh, Cersei says acknowledge that it's as a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial.
Oh, they see themselves as superior, I understand.
Permitted only to the invited.
Interesting.
Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them, I've received priests, scholars, warriors.
Congrats on Cass. I decided to roll last minute. We got Cass, but lost Lightcomb 50-50, but that's okay. I'm now broke. No, your money! Oh no. I hope you are not broke soon. I don't know. I feel like money is so.
Once deemed a blasphemer.
I'm glad you got Cass, but I'm sorry about the Lightcomb.
The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
We'll gain back the free passes soon. Let's go.
Kindness in the others of your arrival.
Okay.
Kindly
Okay.
wait for
I wish you the best of luck. You got this.
Will be here to guide you shortly.
This guy is really sus. I feel like they're very like
You're welcome to explore the vicinity, but
full of themselves.
kindly remain within the guard's view.
Your your model has evolved since last time Suika model. Oh yeah, dude. I don't know. I felt like I wanted to change it up, and the Suika model coming out, I was just like, it's time. But I still have the old model ready because this model cannot do collabs. They, in many forms, I am still but me.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
The Lost Saint, thank you for the follow. I appreciate your support.
concerns.
Welcome to becoming an
I know
Ice
very
Cube.
well what I'm doing.
Ooh.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then.
Saucy.
Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
I feel like everyone is vain in here, dude. They just think
Off you
care about
go.
themselves.
I won't be joining you.
I wonder what Anaxia is up to. I still think he's like saying all these things, but he's actually gonna side with Aglaia as like a plot twist.
I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities.
I think he
first.
suspects the Council of Elders of like fraudulent activity
Be
or something.
aware. I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Also, happy Easter soon to those that celebrate Easter. I hope you guys have a nice chillin' time. Dude, I can't. Why does he have to have a gun? This is so funny. I want this guy. Oops, I thought this was the way to go. It is not the way to go.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
What do you mean ignore it, dude? Okay, this way? Yes. This place looks cool though.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Young scribe, shut up. That ended, but posing as your model is very cute. Eh? Was I posing? I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, eh. I really like the custom choices. Thank you. I feel like, dude, you cannot go wrong with this model. All the choices are so cute.
The grove valiantly perished resisting the black tide. To find you here safe and sound. Thank the fates.
Woo.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
Oh. He said, I want to be
Only
dead.
the Gnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly.
Dude, people like
So,
worship this
Are you
guy.
here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the black tide devoured the grove, Akuma would be next in line. Even with the demigod of strife.
This guy brings a
standing
gun to an
alongside
ancient world.
humankind.
I think that's funny. That is something that I would do.
How much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
They don't know anything, do they?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Cersei's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune,
declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents.
Huh.
They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Everyone's a sussy baka in this world. Everyone always changes their tune when they're proven wrong. Thank you, Mighty, for being cool.
I was really curious to see
It's time to lay
how
down
you
for a
would
bit,
find
enjoy the
middle
story and
ground
surprises to come.
between
Thank you.
perfections.
Thank you, Brown.
So
I appreciate you.
came to
Thank
listen
you
in.
again for the raid, and I hope you rest very, very well. If any of you
But it
raiders need to raid and
seems as
dip,
though
you're
this
chilling.
kindness is
Sorry, I should have said
much
that earlier.
more
Please remember to eat,
ruthless
sleep, drink
than
water, go to sleep, go to work, go to the bathroom.
If
Go do whatever
so,
you need to do, but I hope you have
why
Easter
do you
off
want
and
to
have
work
a
with
great
her?
Easter if you celebrate it, or a
Could
great
it be
day,
that perhaps you've decided to
afternoon,
readily
evening,
surrender
night,
this
if
hollow shell of yours, just
I hope you have a
because
good
feel
time.
like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Damn. He said no. Yeah. Come on, buddy. Please pull through. We need you. Why am I not sprinting? Oh, I have caps lock on. My bad. Okay. Cross the other way? Let us...
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
We're blasphemous?
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Damn. You're crazy, bro.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
Bruh, he wishes death upon us.
As
Damn.
Kephales's priest,
How
I'm not
hateful.
aware of the
Unfortunately, I
decorum
don't
of
lose.
Respecting the dead.
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
Oh my god, another entitled brat. Understood.
Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself.
Oh, you let the range language? Oh, he doesn't know I'm actually crazy.
Who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation
Oh
titan.
my god, dude, he's a savage.
As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly?
He's just provoking him, yo.
Kindness.
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave
He's letting it
immediately,
slide because he can't
and
do
don't
anything.
impede us from
Coward.
receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh, this is just one loser.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Thank you, Grandma, for the gotcha hair.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible.
Oh, does he not see
Don't mutter
Cersei?
to yourself like some sort of madman.
Why does
and
he not see
disturb my
her?
meditation.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Damn, he wants to die real quick. Hey, buddy, we need you. Don't die. Maybe it's our destiny to evade death with this guy.
My.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Cersei's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
Interesting.
This mural is quite abstract.
But does she like it? So CD
I
like
really
it.
can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting.
Why?
For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
What are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Damn. She just called him incompetent.
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
Oh, you're special. You were
How do
chosen.
two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection.
He's gonna convince them.
What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
Seriously, I think you already know.
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Oh.
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old.
The sigh.
Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages.
Oh no, she's just
must hug his
embarrassing him. That's kind of
drama stall
funny.
to sleep.
I approve.
How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows.
I feel like Cersei is just emotionally blackmailing this guy. And Axa, man. You're annoying, but it's kind of funny.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it.
But he's not gonna die.
Present that my sister gave to me.
Aww.
It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Aw, he's a family pet kind of guy. That's cute.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
They're dead, aren't they?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Damn.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere.
His family died. Okay.
I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every Titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This...
Damn.
Could this be...
Yukoi4, thank you for the follow. I
inception
appreciate
of
your support. Welcome to
research
becoming an
into
Ice Cube.
alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thelisis's theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves.
Oh.
This is why I thought that...
The knowledge
Since
builds.
all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Oh?
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher! But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once. to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the
He
both of us will be
resurrected
judged
his
by the Council of the
his
Seven
girl?
Sages.
Calm down, teacher.
Oh, sister.
My
Never
sister,
mind.
She's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
Never mind. Not beloved, just sister.
What do you mean?
Exactly what he said.
It was
She ain't here.
naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip. I'm merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh, only one eye. I see.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time.
Damn.
Nothing more.
Sister. Rip. Oh, he's a Syscon. Never mind. I don't know about this one. That's why he's a red flag.
Let go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Maybe.
Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself.
Don't kill yourself. Do not kill yourself.
And you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
It's gonna be something weird, isn't it?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands.
He thinks there's more, that's why. I get you. Sometimes digging deeper helps you learn more.
Your efforts will likely be futile.
This teacher really has no faith in him.
Teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever.
Interesting.
I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
What does he mean by that? Why upside down?
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours?
Big eye patch. It's big.
However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan.
Oh?
In fact, I'd say that they aren't related.
Not
at all.
related? Question mark? Question mark?
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all,
Does that mean he actually wants it? Wait, whoa.
My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means.
What do they mean by that?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Huh? She don't know?
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
I don't know what cognizant means, so this word went over my head.
I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Wait, did she ask a question? Now I'm confused.
Is that so?
Guys, I think they might be a little too
Lord
big braid for
Anaxa.
me. Oh, hello.
I saw you muttering to yourself.
Okay, so
and
some of
was
them can
wondering
see
whether you
Cersei,
were
and
caught
others
in
cannot.
a
Also, thank you,
delirium
Gremlin, for the
of
gacha hair. I
reflective
love the upward
thought.
space buns.
I'm sorry
I
to
desire the
interrupt you, but
day
time
that I
is of
become
the
a fidget
essence.
spinner again.
I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
I heard forklift instead of forthwith. Whoops.
Finally, time.
Okay. Is it gonna be another cutscene? Like, what's gonna happen?
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world.
Bum bum bum.
If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
What does she mean by that? Who's defying her?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Hold on, I'm listening.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
He likes dromas. He likes the little guys. Or, sorry, big guys. I just want to hear the conversation. Okay, looks like there's nothing else.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
What the heck is a Veterationist, dude? What are they even
This is
saying?
what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view,
When they say Kefli made the world, are they talking about Amphorius or the whole universe? Technically, Amphorius is their entire universe because they don't know about the world beyond the sky in quotation marks. So they haven't heard about Yaharlo 4, they haven't heard about Penacony, they haven't heard about the Sunshow Alliance. Like, they don't know any of that exists because all they know is here in Amphorius now. So, by technicality, Kefli for Amphorius made the whole universe because Amphorius is the whole universe to them. Also, thank you, Zell, for the hydrate and head pats. I will do a sippies. I know, I understand that much of the story. But that's why in Penacony, it's a secret that we're from beyond the sky, because the people of Amphorius are basically kept in the dark that there is a world beyond Amphorius. And that's why we were almost killed when we first got here. Or sorry, we were killed when we first got here. Still here, mostly lurking so I don't get spoiled. Gotta support our local Ice Cube. I appreciate you, Zell. Stay muted. Don't get spoiled. Also, didn't this patch came out early this week? I'm surprised you didn't play it sooner.
To the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Okay, so he sees Cersei's. And that one... Somebody... Did anyone else on here see Cersei's?
Lord
Had to do Zenless and Zero story at events. Oh shoot, I forgot.
You.
Oh, her hair is pretty. I like
Head
it.
Of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos
Blasphemer.
who bears Cersei's core flame, a survivor of the
Because of course you did.
calamity.
I forgot.
Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Do you see Cersei's?
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself.
Events last day is tomorrow. I'll grind it offline. I just need to remember.
Perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed.
Oh, is this like, please feed me?
Ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows.
Crazy.
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Wouldn't surprise me. Sounds on brand for them.
Everyone, stand down.
Oh.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to this.
Anaxia really just said, I'm just a guy, guys. I'm just a guy.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
Perilous endeavor?
So, you wish to start a war?
Oh. In this economy?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind.
I thought about telling you, but I didn't know if you were A, cared enough, B, remembered or not, and C, too busy. Okay. When I am sick, I am literally usually just resting. So please bug me about events because we are poor.
As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option?
Always.
Well, to that, I can only
I will do
say
my
this.
best.
Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What do you mean by that?
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
Cleaners?
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else.
Interesting.
As you know, these walls have ears.
That's why Anaxia is talking so
I
weirdly.
was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought
Can
is
do,
one
thank you,
with
Zell. I
many
appreciate.
detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras.
Welcome back.
Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by
Waiting for the
stoking
last drop to
public
come through so I can
sentiment
go to
with their
bed. Let's go!
words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions.
What actions didn't
tiny
defend?
Stage is the most
What do you mean tiny,
profound
dude?
embodiment of Akama in
That's a whole
centuries.
amphitheater.
In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history.
What does that mean?
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Interesting.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise.
Bum bum
Could such a
bum.
coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
Just like they all did. I think
That's
Anaxia is
enough,
cooking
Lady
something.
Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the
Yeah,
Council
Anaxia's
of
cooking.
Elders.
I feel it.
Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
He's not
You
being pursued.
worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess.
Oh,
which
thank you,
makes it
Gremlin, for the
bargaining
gacha hair.
chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible.
Ooh.
Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing.
Oh?
Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Bum bum bum. Are we debating? Guys, my words are hard. Oh god, guys, do I need to think?
From the earlier topic, let us discuss
Guys, I
our
might need to
common
think.
enemy,
Help.
Aglaya.
Drop
She
came in.
is
Now
the
can I leave you alone with the air
second
freshener to deal with the
most
stinkies?
experienced
Sure, I appreciate you,
across the
Zell.
whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary.
I don't think she's gonna kill him.
Moreover, she still needs you alive.
Or maybe
so
she
that
might
the
fake
Titan's
killing him
trial
or
can be
something. I don't know.
completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here?
Everyone.
Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
If Aglaya
Could I go to
required a
bed,
suitably
play a bit more
intelligent
Pokemon Emerald
Chrysos
Rogue, and
heir,
then eat
then
past?
I'm
Also,
the
happy
best
Easter,
fit
break
for
an
her
egg or
needs.
something.
However,
You too, Zell. I hope you
it's
sleep
quite
well when you
evident that she
do.
has no
Have
need
fun
for a
with
Chrysos heir who could break free of her
Emerald,
control at
and
any time.
have a good night.
Since I believe in neither
Thank you for hanging
Titans
out.
nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
He's mind gaming her.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen.
Joke's on you, he wants to die.
However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed.
I feel like these people don't actually understand what's going
What are
on.
you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
We can't cite the Grove because most of the Grove is either dead or fleed or something, so we need to do the self-righteous one.
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
He was never on Aglaya's side in the first place.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
Give it to him.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment.
Hmm? What do you mean by that?
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh?
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Saucy.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I.
Bum, bum, bum.
In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a
He's
valuable
goading
core
her.
flame.
It's their
No,
pride that's so
more
high.
like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly,
Exo
that
Chronicles, thank
young
you for the
lady
follow.
who is
I appreciate
synonymous with death
your support. Welcome to
will
becoming an
also
Ice
be
Cube.
standing on our side.
Am I a little late for the party? Has she pulled for CASTORICE? It's okay. I already did. We got
How
her.
can you be sure of that?
No light cone though. Expensive.
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan.
It's okay. It was a very
In
short
my
pull
opinion,
session. I
you
had
should be
like
more worried about the
450 prepared, and I used
Aglaya sees
10
me in
pull,
full view of the
and then I
massive
threw everything at Akron, and she
She
didn't
can
come
also
home.
dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead.
She's not very free to play friendly. You are
Is this
very
the
much
outcome
recommended
that
for
you
a light
wish to
cone.
see,
It's okay.
Lady Kindness?
I will not fall.
I will handle this matter appropriately.
Unless you buy the battle pass, then sure.
But
I
you
will
do
not fall.
best to remember this.
I will not
Full
pay
Devil
for Honkai
and
Star
karma
Rail.
will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time.
Bum bum bum.
Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
That sounds like him.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
Well, not all the more reason to grind for her light cone. No, I will not I don't need I don't need the light cone.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Okay, I don't know if this is a spoiler, but I saw a meme that said Anaxia and Adventurine are very similar. Like they gamble for their lives similar. And I was just like, I think this guy is he's a crazy guy. So I believe in him. I think he's mind gaming everyone. XD, no. No, it's okay.
Dying to know what I'm after.
Even Cersei doesn't know.
I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask
But yeah,
and seek answers.
As nice as it would be to have the light cone, I'm not gonna roll for it. I don't need it.
I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly.
Bum bum bum.
The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Theoros?
An expected visitor.
I was struggling without her light cone, but God bless the gacha RNG and I got her light cone at 47 biddy. Let's go.
You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In
So it
my
was
view,
necessary.
This individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
I think Anaxi already knows.
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my
Why
honor
is
to
he the
speak
only one that
to
can
a
talk?
venerated
Just talk and see
Titan in
Cersei's.
person.
It's so weird.
Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Interesting.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Cersei's. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Everyone's vainness is their downfall, man.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Oh dang it, I want the chest.
Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
I think it's interesting he didn't ask anything.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others.
There's a goaded free-to-play light cone for Anaxia in the event, but I won't be pulling for him, so that light cone is wasted. But what if a future unit can use it? It sounds really silly for a light cone to only be used by a singular unit, right?
Deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
What does he mean by that?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down.
Just wait for him to get added to standard and lose 50-50 to him. Then you get mad. Because light consists for every weakness the enemy has, it increases damage, in which Anaxia applies all 7 weaknesses. Ah. I still want this chest. Okay, give me a second.
Go melt it down.
Break it down or melt it down? Wait, he told me to go melt. Oh my god, he should go die. That's rude.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
Why do I feel like this is gonna take a while?
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
No.
I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades.
Oh?
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
At least you expected something, Circes.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Oh.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Better.
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then.
Anaxia is such a little brat. It's so funny.
I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Damn. She said you're just a vessel. That's crazy.
Wait. Is that Circes?
But you're right here.
Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Eh? So Circes doesn't see. His social battery is empty. It's always been empty, let's be real.
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Why does he see another vision of Circes? Or another version? He's hallucinating. He only has one eye. No. There's a difference between seeing things and seeing things, if you know what I mean.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Yeah, I totally get what you mean by what you mean, yeah. Yeah?
It's unfortunate. The black tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
Huh?
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Circes. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Is she lying? Or is this a different...
Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
Interesting.
No, I have no such...
Oh, she's gaslighting him. She's gaslighting him. She's gaslighting. Gaslighting.
This is a departed spirit.
100% gaslighting. Why is he moaning? Because he's dying. Oh my god, dude, he's being gaslit. Oh my... How do we get that butterfly over there? What the heck? Okay.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well...
Well, actually, isn't Cersei split into multiple pieces?
Seems like
Question
the
mark?
price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod.
They were demigods before they turned into titans?
I've never heard of this person. Which titan's authority did he inherit?
Maybe he died from it.
Look on the bright side,
'Cause he wasn't worthy.
Gaius. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
It's very sparkly. They're getting more sparkly, right?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you, Anais, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead,
What is I'll hate them doing in Honkai Star Rail? It's not I'll hate them. I'll hate them. I think his personality is a lot more boring than this guy.
Just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'll hate them just doesn't make sense to me. This guy doesn't try, doesn't do anything. He just reads books all the time, and then he's buff. I don't understand. Not deserved.
This is indeed as I thought. Then this would be very amusing.
Why are there so many dead spirits? It's fine if he can die. Casters can revive him. No, she can't. Let's see. There is a lot of. Oh, thank you, Gremlin, for the gacha hair. Hee. Do that puzzle. It's okay. Another time. I got a story to do. Thank you, Gremlin, also for the headpads. Hee.
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
It's quick and 20 jades yummy. But what if it takes me forever because it's not quick?
If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Damn.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value.
Bonk the logic out of your mind. If it's out of my mind, then I don't have it. Therefore, it's
Throw
okay.
myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom, than exercise even a little. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove?
Bum bum bum.
No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Cersei's. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
She's not here, is she?
Cersei's?
Where'd she go? Bum bum bum.
Gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
He's dying.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now?
Where are you now that I need you?
Legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
I feel like it's a cutscene inbound.
Why are you chanting that too?
Honest opinion so far, I would prefer Penacony's story more than Emphoria's. Maybe because Emphoria's just started. I don't know. I'm still emotionally scarred from the PTSD of the banananas. Man, that pissed me off so bad.
We're here, finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless.
I'm ready for Mr. Rekka's villain arc. Dude, I was so hyped. And then he was a boring old man. Don't collapse. Don't die, you're so sexy.
Did I still
No, he's
fail
not.
to make it in time?
Don't die, you're fine. Just your regular old director, that's what I'm saying.
I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it.
What is he here?
I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something.
Is he actually gonna hear something important now?
This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
What's it saying? Is it telling you to drink water? Because drink water.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you
CASTORICE?
here to visit Chaos too?
CASTORICE, is that you?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area.
Oh, is this like a previous reiteration of CASTORICE,
And
maybe?
besides, we both know Chaos' nature.
The voice is
A
different from
deliverer like him
CASTORICE's.
wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken.
Just kidding, that ain't Cass. My guy, that's obvious.
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body.
So does this mean that if you accept the core flame, you essentially will future become the Titan, and then the cycle just reiterates? Yo, that's crazy lore drop. I think that's what happens, right?
But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant.
Titans are not gods. They are the demigods that
Fusing
turn
the
into
mortal
Titans.
soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Yo. We know what Anaxi is doing. We already know, guys.
What are you thinking?
Oh wait,
about?
guys, I need to read. Okay, ready. Just amazed at how this towering tree is Circe's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Did they change her voice actor? She sounds different from last story. I play in GP. Oh, it's okay. That's okay. We all like different languages, don't worry. Merely something from the past that I won't go into. Has he seen the Great Tree before? As Imbibed or Lude? Or as, what is it? Is it Dan Feng? I can't remember what the previous reiteration is. Also, RS Panda Shimizu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate your support. Welcome to becoming an Ice Cube. I mean, like, her voice doesn't sound at all similar in JP. Oh. Well, I mean, that's fair.
Events of the past.
And she sounds weird in English and stuff.
I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's.
Linguistically speaking,
Their leaves
that's always. I think the nuances between languages always make it sound weird. So I think the tone just sounds worlds apart in comparison between the different languages of the game. She sounds more high pitched and kid-like in JP. Oh. I bless you with wonderful CASTORICE pulls since I personally also have CASTORICE. Don't worry, I already have her. We got her. Don't you worry. She came home because I saved that guaranteed for her.
I stood at this very spot back then.
But thank you. I appreciate it nonetheless.
Imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at the pace that is the home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god. Sorry, I didn't mean to make a god mad. My badge.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Sorry, did she just say his side or her side? My brain is not paying attention. Bad luck tends to come in streaks. As it does always for the gotcha gamers. Don't you worry. So don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaia needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened at the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. It could be useful to meh.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground.
Is this a story quest?
Yes. I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat.
I have not been playing stories ever since Penacony main story ended. To be honest, it might be easier for the cohesiveness of the story if you just wait a little bit longer, but also for Amphorius, it's kind of long, man. the streams have been really long. The story, it's a long. What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
Don't be shocked. The story has gotten a bit long. The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to the labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. Oh, thank you for salting the ice cube. I have, my electrolytes. Give me a second to open it. It must be salted. I must remember to hydrate. Thank you for salting the ice cube. How to leave Amphorius. In the myths, the Aquila, the titan who reigns over the domain of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Amphorius will remain trapped on the ground. Hyacinth's forebears were the priests that worshipped Aquila. Nobody's more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aglaya has sent her here as a guide, it's possible she plans to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future. Amphorius Titan mythology. Like, I want to continue the story, but I'm also lazy. It's okay. No, I get you. I feel like part of me wants to play it as soon as it comes out just to get it over with, because the story... There's so much yapping in Amphorius. I know they're setting up the story for something big. It's just there's so much talking. It's a lot to get through. In Amphorius, titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that in turn conceive titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view when among the people of Amphorius. Is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective? Titans and eons. Oh! Blitzer Mage, thank you for the follow. I appreciate your support. Welcome to becoming an ice cube. You're now very cool. As all of our ice cubes are. Thank you for the head pats too. I appreciate. Oh, hydrate? Don't worry, I got some water. Oh, hydrate and stretch. Very good point. It's been a while. Let me do a...
Hello there.
Okay. Thank you. I've done the hydrate. I've done the stretches. Alright, gonna go and speedrun the quest. Good luck. I wish you best of luck, dude. If you haven't started Amphorius, I think... I think the first update was like a solid 6 hours, if not more. Dude, I think each update's been like 6 hours. It's so long, dude. Also, thank you, Gremlin, for the gotcha hair, and thank you, Blitzer Mage, for the hello there. Okay, I think... Okay, Titans can communicate with us humans, and it's not impossible for us to overpower them. Upon their demise, we can even take over their divinity. In this regards, Titans can be said to be a lot more similar to humans than Eons are. Chrysos heirs are humans who... Oh, also, if you haven't touched Amphorius, we are in 3.2, so be careful if you're wary of spoilers. I think this is the most recent patch, question mark. Chrysos heirs are humans who possess heroic qualities, with some of them demonstrating extraordinary combat prowess and strength. Upon clearing a Corflim trial, a Chrysos heir can even ascend to a demigod and inherit a Titan's divinity. Wait, something about that feels off. Is this a selection process of some sort? Guided by the prophecy, the heroes are on a quest to reclaim Corflames and usher in the Era Nova. Their efforts have seen gratifying results to date. As expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make sense of, but with barely information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate on it, it won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time. Something else. Oh yes, the Traveler's plight. My plight. Nobody could have ever imagined that the Traveler's life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Amphorius. I should have done more to keep her safe, but it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Amphorius might just work in our favor and save her. Yeah, because we don't lose. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case. Please let there be one. Let's send it. Okay, I'm not actually gonna play as Danheng because I don't want to. Wait, how do we get down? Oh, tree branch. Let's actually...
Yeah.
I forgot how many dead bodies there are. Dead bodies stress me out. Okay, I'm not gonna get attacked. Let's just keep going. We send it, we send it, we send it, we send it, we send it. Actually, I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go. Let's see. Oh, I am going the right way. Excellent. Oh, this is the exact spot where we almost got ambushed. Black monsters are twisted in form. Their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. These are the remains of the Black Tide monster. It does look different from the Tidekin up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll? A scholar's debates. A recorded debate between a Veterinus and a No-Sporus scholars. Most of it is ineligible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. We all recall that state that dared touch the sky, but what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dared challenge the Titan's authority. Oh, Lilia, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How is stream? How doing? Oh, I am Arctic Song. Oh my god, wait, what? I'm so sorry. I blame Stream Elements for automatically timing you out. My bad. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, raiders. I am Arctic Song. I'm a Winterwoods bard. We are currently in 3.2 story. Oh my god, wait, I can spell. Guys, I promise I'm typing the shout out. I just reading's hard. Welcome, raiders. How is stream? How are you guys doing? Hello, lovely. I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you. I hope you had an amazing stream. Oh, yes, fellow Honkai Star Railer. Okay, question 1. Did you get CASTORICE? Question 2. How far are you in the story? I'm assuming you're probably up to date because you're playing today. But, like, I don't want to assume. Oh, hey, I know that model. I love what you've done with it. Thank you. I feel like this model's just so pretty. There's no way to go wrong with it. Suika is a legend. All good, reading is difficult. Thank you for shout out. No, thank you for the raid. I appreciate. Gremlin, why are you scandalous? Raiders are here. Thank you for redeeming the check it off. She's about halfway through 3.2. Let's go. I hope you're enjoying it. Well, I mean, obviously you're enjoying it. You've made it through this much of the story. I feel like Amphorius is very, very thick. Also, Robert Bloody Rabbit and Lily, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys' support. Welcome to becoming an Ice Cube. You're now very, very cool. I got it. Let's go, as it should be. I hope all CASTORICE wanters will be CASTORICE havers. Are you friends with Venti? I was gonna make a dad joke, but I can't. I can't. Brain no work right now. Brain freeze. I can't make wind jokes right now. Am I Venti because I'm God with the wind? I don't know. I did, and her light cone. We're currently halfway through 3.2. Yee, exciting. How are you liking it? I heard it picks up quickly, but that's all I actually know about it. Scandalous. I do think the glasses off, the jacket off redemption is a little scandalous, but I still look cute, so that's all that really matters. Like maybe a few hours ahead of you. Let's go. I heard that 3.2 is approximately 7 hours ? So I'm assuming you're pretty deep in there. Daddy Eslor and Archangel Ezreal X, thank you for the follow. I appreciate your support. Welcome to becoming Ice Cubes. You're all very, very cool. Also, hello. Thank you for redeeming. Hi, Eslor. Thank you. It's so good. Oh my god, my theory brain has been cooking. Oh, there's so many thoughts I have, but it's so hard to iterate them into words. Like, speaking is so difficult. I don't understand. But, like, I think there's a lot of theories. I think I've heard Anaxia is a crackhead, aka a gambler, because there's one meme I saw, and it said Adventurine and Anaxia are very similar, and I'm very excited to see how this will go. I'm a caster haver as well. I also got our signature. Let's go. Everyone is a caster. Oh my god, wait, guys, I can't read. Because you and Venti are both bards. Oh yes, I'm not related to Venti, but like I'm a music enjoyer. It's pretty long though. I've been getting distracted by exploration and yap. There's so much, dude. We're barely in. Wait. Also, Serica streams. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate. Welcome raiders. I am Arctic Sock. Guys, back-to-back raids. I'm overwhelmed. I'm shy. Thank you for coming in. Hi. Hello. How is stream? How are you also doing? Are you also a Honkai Star Railer? Same except mine is E2S2. Ah, yes. The doubles. Lilia's been popping off with the theory. Ooh. Exciting, exciting. Saito Civet raid. Very cute. Welcome raiders. Hi, I'm Arctic. I'm a Winterwoods bard. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're very silly and going through the story right now. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are all doing well. Like Anaxia and Adventurine would be a funny pair. I mean, okay, initially I really hated Adventurine, and then by the end of Penacony, I was like, I like this guy. He's a crackhead. He's the Gamba, just like all the rest of us. So like when I heard that Anaxia and Adventurine were like similar, I'm like, okay. And I hated Anaxia to begin with. I feel like by the end of Enforius, I'm gonna really like Anaxia. So I hope I'm right. Okay. Hello, lovely. No, you lovely. Hello, hello. I do play Star Rail, yes, but I don't stream it. Oh. Wait, what do you mean you don't stream it? You were literally just streaming it. Also, thank you, Gremlin, for the hydrate. I need to do a sippies. Give me a second. Wait, I forgot if I... Wait, I feel like I didn't thank everyone. Okay. Ghostly, Luncio, Thunderbird, Circus Streams, and Dr. D Cheat, thank you for the follows. I appreciate your support. Welcome to becoming an ice cube. Oh my god. This is... My heart's like racing, guys. This is like too many people. I'm scared. There's a lot of you guys. I'm intimidated. Well, yes, thank you for the follows. I appreciate you all. Thank you. It happened to get cast. Also, let's go. I felt chosen, as it should be. As Gamba gamers, we are only chosen because we only win here. Must run. Have a blessed night and great stream. Thank you. You too. I hope you have a good night too. I appreciate. Thank you for stopping by. He's really big brain, honestly, which I respect. He explains a lot of stuff to my small brain. I feel like he's cooking. He's cooking so hard, and I don't even understand how much he's cooking. I personally hated him, and then my thoughts have... I almost read that as 1d8 because I had a D&D session earlier today, so I got really confused. But yeah, 180 during this 3.2 quest. Okay, so he's a gamer. I was streaming a lovely game called Stars in Stars in Time. I will look into that game. Why? I think that sounds familiar. Did one of my other friends play it too? Wait. In Stars and Time game. I will definitely look more into this later. RPG. Okay. Well, I don't love him, but he's a very complex and well-made character. Ooh, I did manage to get E0S1 casters, but had to go to 75 pity 3 times to get it. Oh, the weapon banner. Weapon banner's always a trap. I'm sorry for you, Thunderbird. Dr. D, thank you for the follow. I appreciate your support. Welcome to becoming an Ice Cube. Do what you usually do, Arctic. I win. That's what I do. Okay, you seem so sweet. No, you. Your model design reminds me of Robin. Is that intentional? No. A lot of people have said that. I want you guys to know that I was streaming before Robin came out in Honkai Star Rail. I streamed like early game, like second week of Honkai Star Rail coming out. So no, Robin is a copy of me, guys. Do you want to see Chosen? My friend Elevate got CASTORICE E1 first multi. Let's go! Take 1d8 plus 2 psychic damage. I always do, don't worry. I have CASTORICE hoping to get her light cone. Let's go. I hope light cone wanters will also be light cone havers, even though I think it's a scam and I think you should save your money, and I hope the best for you because I hope you're responsible about your decisions. Oh no, the weapon banner was chill. I lost my 50-50. But I just lost my 50-50. I still think, guys, losing 50-50s are painful. Okay, if you're a spender and you have the income in order to be able to spend the game, pop off. If it makes you happy, pop off. But like, I don't know. Losing 50-50s just feels painful. I'm going to lurk while I go recover from long stream. So have fun, lovely. Oh my god, thank you. I hope you have a good recovery. Please, everyone, remember to eat, sleep, drink water, go to sleep, go to work, go to the bathroom, take care of yourself, whatever you need to do. We are literally just playing some Honkai Star Rail. Don't you worry. But thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate you. Thank you again. Oh my god, thank you both for the lurkies. Thank you again for the raids. I hope you guys have fantastic nights and you have good sleepies. You worked hard today. Yeah, there really isn't a second best option for her right now. That's what somebody said earlier. They were like, pull for the light code. And I'm just like, with what money? With what funds? No. Also, Dr. D Cheat, thank you for the head pat. Sorry, I know it's a while. I'm like just catching up on messages because I don't like missing them. You hope wanters shall be havers. That's what I'm saying. Light code isn't much of a scam as weapons in Genshin because Honkai Star Rail is 80 pity and 75 chance for light code. Didn't Genshin also recently changed it to that as well? Question mark? Maybe I'm wrong. I do not remember. I'm 2 years in and somehow still free to play. That's what I'm saying. We must spend carefully, guys. If you're free to play, I hope you watch what you want and hopefully get what you want. I have to keep myself from overdoing it. Oh god, are you a whale? Okay, go to head to bed soon too. Have a good sleep, Lore. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I want to pull for CASTORICE, but I'm also saving for the Fate collab. Just save for the Fate collab. As you can see from the reroll banners, CASTORICE will come back. 100%. Thank you, you too. Thank you. Hiyo. Hello. Hello. Cass literally only benefits from a personal light code and the one from the battle pass. All the others work against her for some reason or another. I don't want a battle pass. It's okay. Maybe a future light code will come out that'll work for her. It's probably but it's still split between 2 featured weapons. God damn it. Whereas Honkai Star Rail is just the one light code. Oh, true. This is why don't roll for weapons in Genshin. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you too. Okay, sorry, we got very distracted. But yes, welcome in. We will continue to story. What if we use the Coda shop and gift Arctic a battle pass? Or gift her the monthly pass? She doesn't break free to play, she just receives gifts. You can do whatever you want. I will say nothing. Because, like, okay, I'm not strict. I'm like, I personally don't want to spend my own money in the game, but I have spent what is gifted to me. Like, for example, for Robin, when Robin first came out, somebody gifted me the crystals, and I was just like, okay, since you spent the money, I'll do it for you, and I sent it. Honkai 3 has the painful equipment banner. The relic equivalents are gacha and the same banner as the weapon. Oh my god, dude, that's a throwback. I played Honkai Impact the 3rd back in college, and I still to this day do not understand the game. All I remember is that the combat was really cool, but I just did not know how to pull, and I didn't want to put money in there. Okay, sorry. Okay, let us continue the story. My brain is like going so smooth. Also my throat is dry. Give me a second. I'm gonna drink a little bit more water. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, just full on crit damage and HP, low speed. Oh, like Throne, but digital. Oh, I won't use money on a gacha game because it'll eventually go away. Will it really go away? I feel like there are some older gacha games that are still around. Like, for example, like... Oh my god, what is... Oh... The Arknights Genshin... Wait, sorry. The Arknights gacha game is really old, right? There's Arknights, there's Epic 7, there's... I also feel like Azuro Lane has been around for a long time, but I don't know. Fate Grand Order might be the oldest famous one. Yeah. Fate Grand Order is still there. Don't worry. Gachas... I'm not gonna say are eternal, but like... I think they last for a while. Sweatson's still playing Unison League for some... What's Unison League? If I were to spend money on a gacha game, I would forget I did it in the first place. Oh god, no, please keep track. Hi, Noodles. I hope you're doing well. Saber lovers, where are y'all at? What's Saber? Oh my god, tell me more. Arknights is younger than Honkai Impact the Third. Oh, see, this is what... Thank you for fact-checking me, because I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'm squinting at you. What do you mean by that? Thunder, what do you mean by that? Fate collab with Honkai Star Rail is coming, and Saber is one of the characters. Ooh. I don't really know anything about Fate Grand Order, but I heard a lot of people are really hyped for the collab, so I'm interested to see what it'll bring to the game, and if I even get into Fate Grand Order, because I know it's a big gacha. What's going on? A lot of things, but we're getting like into the depths of the Amphoria story, and I feel like it's very intriguing because they're being very big brain right now, so there's a lot of like theories on what's going on. And I just lost my train of thought. Oh my god. Just a dumb phone game that's having its 10th anniversary soon. Oh my god. Yo, that game a decade old. That's kind of crazy. Excalibur? What do you mean by this? Saber is a class. The character's actual name is Artoria? Okay. I will probably not remember that, but when the Fate Grand Order collab comes, I'm assuming you're going to remind me. So I have faith in you. If you're solely free to play, do not play Fate Grand Order. Oh, is it one of the pay-to-win games? Is it like actually? Well, it makes sense if it is the oldest gacha. So I wouldn't be surprised. You have an entire Excel sheet dedicated to my spending, only way for me to keep track. Okay, I'm glad you're keeping yourself accountable. I that's my biggest fear with gacha games, because I'm worried people don't like actually see how much they spend into it. Excalibur is one of her voice lines. Oh, Aortia Arthur. Okay, I go lurk now. Enjoy this story. Thank you, Thunder. I hope you have a good lurkies. Oh my god, you're more dedicated, free to play than I... Wait. Oh, are you not free to play? Am I losing? Wait, are you free to play or not free? It's okay. It's okay. You can be whatever you want to be. My brain is just not comprehending. It's not Grand Order. It's Fate Stay Night. My bad. I'm sorry. Reading is hard. Her last name is Pendragon. Why is reading so hard? I'm sorry. Stay Night. Okay. Hee, I'm a whale. Yes, the casual spending, but also good accountability to keep track of it. Arthur Hawkwing got it. I'm free to play. Forced to be free to play. Hey, but that means you are saving money. So the girl math, the money you're not spending on the games, what you can do is spend it on food and necessities. Oh, force? Wait. Wait. My brain isn't working. Wait. I forgot that free to play and forced to pay have the same... Guys, it's late. My brain's not working. I'm trying my best here. The game is Fate Grand Order. There are many shows in the Fate series. Okay. I broke free to play when Blade came out. Damn. It do be like that. Also, thank you Gremlin for the gacha. Okay, sorry, we got so sidetracked. Let us continue reading. Okay. What we all recall that the state that dared touch the sky, but what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dared challenge the Titan's authority. A completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. You Ventrinationists have bowed to the Titans for so long, yet you've forgotten a scholar's true purpose. Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even those students new to the grove understand this from basic logic lessons. An entire city-state reduced to ashes proved that the skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through this sacrifice. Am I hearing this right? Such a statement. Are you converting to Venerationism? No, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective. ... legible content ends here. As expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaia also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us, a memory I'd rather forget. Amphorius, we get there lore drop after lore drop, but my god, is there so much talking. Dude, we're 3 hours into this stream, and I feel like we've barely dipped our toes into the story of 3.2. I'm like so worried right now. I don't regret it because CASTORICE brought him back to life. So I didn't have to build too much? Okay. I looked at the announcement teaser not long ago. It says Fate, Stay Night, Ultimate Blade Works. Ooh. And Voiceless Danhung, Immersion Ruined. It's okay, guys. I can read. Sort of. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Let us hope we don't accidentally get knifed. To be honest, I was like putting on my press-on nails while we were like hanging out. So now I have nails and now it's slightly harder to type. I don't need to fight. Hello. I'm sure Arctic knows about the global passive of Cassie, right? I did not read that yet. I know they've been establishing global passives, but I don't know what it is yet. So if you want to tell me and talk about it, I'm very down to hear it. Is that Hyacine? Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out here.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
She's so cute, dude. I aspire to be this cute. Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Oh, she's a strong, independent woman. Very slay. I like that. I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
Okay. Girls that also know how to ask for help are very cute too. But it was very slay when she was just like, oh, you could just sit back and watch. Very me energy. Because we don't lose here. Literally just owning CASTORICE gives you a revive during battles for one character. CASTORICE can revive dead players in battle. It doesn't matter if she's in your team. If she's in your account, she can revive anyone. That's so cool. Wait, I didn't know that. Yeah, if everyone died at the same time, then everyone revives. But wait, so is it a single revive during a battle for one character? Or is it like, oh, if anyone dies once, they get revived? I want Hyacine so badly. Dude, she's so cute. Look at her. Precious healer. CASTORICE global passive is a revive once per battle. If you heal or shield, your character is saved. If not, it's dead. Interesting. Okay. I need Hyacinth for Cassie. There's even achievement for that. Heroes never die, which is why I said earlier, let Anaxia die, Cass can revive him. Oh, so let's say 4 of them died at the same time in a match, then all get revived. Ooh. But if one died and then another died afterwards, there's no revive for the one that died after. Okay. So it matters the timing in which they die. And she can only do it once per battle, one turn? I think that's what I'm understanding. I should have just let this go as I was talking.
Time to say bye.
Hello everyone, I hope you all have a totally joyful day. Thank you, Bama Down. I hope you do too. Okay, wait, the game's a little loud. Hold on.
Nothing major.
Actually, is it a little loud? Wait, I'll let you guys let me know. I think I'm still louder than the game, but I know the game... I turned up the volume just a little bit so you guys can hear it better. But you hardly die unless you don't have sustain or you're trying to experiment in endgame content. It's fine, but a little too loud. Okay, that's what I thought. Give me a second. It's gonna temporarily be quiet while I fix it. Okay, let's do instead of 3, what if I do 2? That should be fine. Okay, how's this?
Time to say bye. Boom.
We're still using 1.0 team chat. I will use... Actually, I just think it's one of my best built teams. I think it's fine. Once per battle, when any character dies, CASTORICE produces a reviving field on your entire team, meaning if 2 characters die on the same attack, they'll both be revived. Okay. Ain't no way they come in my chat and ask that question. Ain't no way. If you saw that, you guys know. Get out of here, dude. But I give them a timeout for them to think about what they did wrong. But like if he comes back and asks that again, instant ban. Everybody remember their name. They're on a hit list. Anyways. This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me.
What happened? Somebody came in here, asked a question that you do not ask online. So he got insta-hit with the timeout. And if he comes back and asks it again, banned. Actually, wait, do I have it in my rules? I think I put a ban on a religion and politics talk. Give me a second. Let me go double check. I don't remember if I did or not. I'm pretty sure I did, but I could be wrong. Mute tab, so no repeated audio. Let me check my rules. Okay. I can't remember if the Twitch etiquette has religion and topics on it. Give me a second. Religion. Okay. Politics. Okay. Let me delete and then edit. That's going to get edited. Control copy. Give me 1 second just to edit this. No discussion of religion and politics. Personally, just because I believe that there's like so many different views and like it's very easy to get embroiled in conflict when it comes to talking about religion and politics. I think I spelled politics wrong. Politics. Politics? Okay, I think that's spelled right. Wait, let me double check. Guys, spelling is really hard. Give me a second. Oh, thank you for trying to spell for me. Okay. We spelled it right, guys. Okay. Excellent. Okay, now we can refresh everything. Okay, excellent. Okay. Everything is fixed now. Everything is back in order. It sounds like there's an achievement for surviving a party wipe via CASTORICE's global. Ooh. Heroes never die. Ooh. When CASTORICE exclusive effect global passive is triggered, 4 ally characters in the team simultaneously gain the moon cocoon state. Interesting. I think she's in the clear of global passive politics. I know no religion politics is common in Twitch. Most of us are here to avoid that. That's what we're here for, a fun time. If you wanted to have a not fun time, that's what you would go do. Thank you, Gremlin, for the gotcha hair. Well, I need to sleep. Enjoy the game, everyone. Have a good night, Earthbound. I appreciate you.
Anyway,
have a good sleep.
Never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this.
Also, I think I said thank you to Gremlin for the gotcha hair, but thank you. Oh, another debate. Euthifro? Pro? I can't read. Okay. A debate record between two scholars. Most are ineligible or not readable. Not readable is what that says. Leaving only fragments of dialogue. Well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Simple, you see. When we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it is below our feet. I don't even want to know what kind of situation that inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student here who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. As I said, there's no reasoning with you. You're like Dromas, huge, like always gazing downward at the earth, while I want to be a wasp that stings at the Dromas. What if that state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all paths to Aquila, the skyship was the wrong one? Anax... I'm just gonna say Anaxis because we know this is him. You impious blasphemer. Mark my words, you'll eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students or that young teaching assistant girl will have any idea what your secret research you're truly conducting. Illegible. It's fine. What does impious mean? I assume, like, not necessarily coy, but it's like... Actually, no, I'm just gonna look this up. I can't remember what impious means. I feel like I learned that word before, but let me fact check myself. Okay, according to the Oxford Language Dictionary, not showing respect or reverence, especially for a god, or if in relation to a person or act, wicked. It's showing lack of respect for a god or religion. Yes, thank you, Oxford Dictionary. Thank you, Falan. Anaxagoras. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Okay, Phelan. Okay, Phelan. I will do my best to remember it, but please remind me if I don't. Sag, why always no one pronounces correctly, but we live with that. Okay, well, you already heard how bad my pronunciation was just reading stuff, so you should have expected even less of me. And sacrilege is sacri, like sacrifice, and ledge without the D. No, it's okay. That one I can read. I've heard it too many times. Hey, we live with that. Yeah, you should have expected less. I don't know. I don't know what you wanted from me. I already showcased it how much I can't read. Showcased. Oh my god, how much I can't read. Finon said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove.
You need sleep. I actually just recently woke up from like a 3-hour nap, so I can't really say that I'm any more literate than when I'm fully rested. Can't speak no more polar bear. My brain always brain freeze. That is why I am the queen of the ice cubes. Why I'm the Winterwoods bard. A literate ice cube? I never said there were brain cells. It's just frozen water, guys.
Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
Sorry, I took a sip of water. I wasn't expecting to read so soon. I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh, let me have a look.
She combines the records.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of 2 conversations that took place in the same setting. one after the other.
How did you get gift subs from the Valorant channel? What? Oh, that's when Valorant had a they did something with Twitch for like every certain amount of subs, Valorant would gotcha give out subs if you met the gifting requirement. I can't remember when it happened. I think it was sometime last year. But Tilo, if you're going to sleep, I hope you have a good sleep. Have a good night. Hyacinth? Like I said, pronunciation was hard and I'm probably not going to remember it. But thank you. Thank you for trying to help me. Oh, shoot, there's more reading. There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Her full name is Hyacinthia. Like the flower, like hyacinth. So it's like Hyacinthia, whereas it's shortened to Hyacine. Okay. Okay. I knew the flower hyacinth, and I thought her name was familiar to that flower because I like that flower and I think it's pretty. But pronunciation hard, so I can't read.
Go ahead.
Okay. Who are the Venerationists?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way.
Yes, but without the nth.
Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most.
But the... Talos, you confuse me. Because the NTH is still in the full name, but it's just Hyacine for the shortened version. I feel like eating her candy floss hair. Dude, I was when we first saw her, I was like, oh my god, she's cotton candy color coded. She's my favorite colors. I love cotton candy blue and cotton candy pink, and especially together, it just looks so edible. It's yum.
As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa.
That's a quote. Is it really?
If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Tilanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
It just sounds so edible. Okay, honestly, I don't even remember saying that, but like when I stream, it's kind of just unfiltered nonsense that comes out of my mouth and I do not remember. Quotes must be enabled and at least one quote must be added for this feature to work. I don't know if that's a default command in Stream Elements, but I don't know how to... I'll look into setting up quotes. Let me make a note for that. I did not think of about that. Usually I just clip. I'll look into the quotes thing. A very illustrative explanation. Thank you. What is it? Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless.
It might be. I didn't know if you had them or not. I should probably make a list of like available commands. I just have like the basic ones like lurk. I can't remember what the other ones are. I should make a list so you guys can see. She's staring into my soul. You don't like it?
That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
That was a joke, right? I'd rather you... Thus. What is a Naxos field of study?
These forests primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair.
Oh. Soul repair? Oh, thank you, Gremlin, for the gotcha hair. I love how the long hair looks. I'm particularly biased towards both the long hair and ponytail and short hair. I don't know. Hair's just cute, man.
Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
I don't have any more questions. Thank you, Hyacine.
Anaxa often says that
Every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
Dude, these impressions of the other characters cracks me up. Oh my god. I'm partial to the long hair. It's just so pretty. Dude, okay, long hair I think is so pretty, but it's so high maintenance. Because, actually, for the hair length of this model, I've had almost as long as this hair in real life before. Dude, when I'm driving, this, you know, the center console to the right of the driver's seat, or to the left if you're in Europe, I don't know. My hair was so long, it drapes over the center console, so whoever is riding shotgun in the seat next to me, if they put their arm there and I brake a little too hard, my hair gets yanked, and then I go hit them because I'm just like, get off my hair, and I tie it up and I get mad. So like, long hair is a pain in the ass.
Perhaps, to him, the crash of the sky ship carries a different interpretation.
What the?
Real
and true. As a female, I must speak my truths.
The sky ship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth. That it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself.
I can't relate. Not even any female friends had this story. I'm scared. My hair was long, dude. I regretted letting it grow so long. Also, sorry, I'm trying to look back in chat because I can't remember how to say your name already. Because memory small, memory storage very small. Okay, I can't wait. Can I just not read? Where is it? It was literally not that long ago. Oh my god, send help. I can't. Why can't I find it? Oh, feeling. Okay, feeling. Okay, I finally found it. I do not claim this demonic energy. It is not my... I let my hair grow too long. Okay, listen. I know to cut it shorter now because when it goes past your elbows, it's too damn long. If I had a wife or GF and they had long hair and they let me take care of their hair, I would do it every day. Oh, that's cute. Maybe, but it's about commitment at that point. As a person who has a sister, you find it nice in the beginning and you tire yourself as time goes on. That's why I do it for... Aw. Ooh. Very cute. It's feeling... Yeah, because I finally found it after scrolling through chat like 3 times. Reading hard, like I said. But yeah, I think... As sweet as that sounds, hair is hard. Not literally, but like...
A shame that the majority
a pain in
of
the ass hard.
Research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists. With sacrificial rituals...
Guys, did the audio sound okay for a second? I don't know if my headset was weird.
Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident.
Oh my god, please don't tell me I need to replace my headset.
Much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Okay. If anyone heard anything weird with the audio, let me know. Because right now, it kind of like warped between the 2 sides of my headset. So I heard it fine, but I only heard it in the right ear for a couple seconds. And then I heard a little bit of audio fuzz. And then it switched to only the left ear for a couple seconds. And then like 2 more seconds later, it was back to like normal in both ears. Okay, it's good? Okay, so it's good for you guys. Maybe it's just my headset then. Thank you. Hair is hard. Taking care of hair is hard. It's a very large commitment, and I got very tired of using like 3 pumps of shampoo for my whole hair. Okay, for reference, I use full pumps of shampoo when I wash my hair in the shower. Right now, I cut my hair so short that 1 pump of shampoo is good enough for my entire head. Back when it was at its longest, I used 2 pumps from the top of my head. I would flip my hair over and use another pump for the underside of my hair and just pump all the soap shampoo everywhere. So yeah, hair is a lot. I also got a snipe with Triby's overworld attack. I don't know how Triby's overworld attack works. I'll look up videos later. As a unit, I think she's very cool and silly. Graze that hair. I don't know about that one. Sometimes happen to me when my audio jack isn't plugged all the way in. Yep, that was the first thing I checked. If anything, I'll probably like unplug it and replug it and check later. I only use one plump. Relatable. That's because it's nice not going through shampoo so fast. She's basically Klee. Are you talking about... Yes, Tribby. Tribby is basically Klee. Big booms. I've seen the old animation and the rocket looks very cute. Especially with all of them like launching it. If you're like me and often pull the jack out, it could be the wires damage. I don't pull the jack out that often. But I also got a new wire, like, I think either earlier this year or last year. I can't remember. So maybe I'll just double check the audio, the headset with like other devices to see if it works smoothly, to see if something's wrong. But that's the first time the audio has been a little warped. Just pray it'll be okay. I hope so. Thank you for your prayers. Thank you for your thoughts and prayers, friends. Why is there a red mark on my finger? What did I do? Do you guys ever get like injured and like not even realize you're injured until later? Because like, okay, for example, at work, I deal with a lot of papers, right? I'll get paper cuts like all the time, and then I don't notice until after I like wash my hands, and I'm like, wait, why hurt? Why are we in pain today? Laval, yes, yeah. It just happens. Pain just. I'm convinced that sometimes if you just don't notice the pain, it's not there until you notice. All the time, lol. Why hurts? 25. Because life hurts, man. Sometimes randomly, I'll like turn my arm and itch something and realize I have a scab over a very superficial cut. Yeah, because it like suddenly appears and you're like, where did this come from? Why is it here? How did it get here? I don't get it. I don't even remember if I read the previous sentence from Don Hung, so we're gonna see this. There's something else that's caught my attention though. It says Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort. I've heard my friend eats their scab. Yuck. That reminds me of the same people that used to eat their boogers. It's like... Actually, would eating your scab count as cannibalism? Because you're eating your own skin. So therefore... Is eating your own boogers also cannibalism? Because your body made that. The worst is when you get a paper cut under a fingernail. You've gotten paper cuts under your fingernail? How does that happen? I'm like, huh, I don't remember ever bleeding. How did this happen? Not really. It's the blood cells and the platelets. But that is still the blood of your body. Therefore, is eating your scab and eating the dry skin of your lips, is that technically cannibalism because those are parts of your body and your skin? Eating nails is another one. When people are eating nails, tell them they're committing cannibalism and then maybe they'll stop biting their nails. No, it's not the same. I don't think so, right? Maybe, I don't know. It'd be like that sometimes. Random scratches everywhere. That's what I'm saying. My man defied all odds. Yeah, I'm still confused how you get a paper cut under a fingernail, because isn't the fingernail protecting it? Or are you talking about like the space between the nail and fingernail? So then whenever like you press your fingers against something, then there's pressure on the paper cut. And is that where you're talking about when you say under the nail? People bite their nails eating nails? Let's say you swallow your own saliva. Is that cannibalism? Well, in a sense, saliva is water. But also saliva is produced by your own body. So then are we committed cannibalism every day by consuming our own saliva? Your body made that, so therefore it's cannibalism. I think scab is cannibalism, but boogers is not. Because boogers is a byproduct of a person, kind of like a cow makes milk. Because I thought boogers was like a body's way of making a moisturous environment to prevent dust from entering through the nose. Because that's what boogers are meant for, to prevent particles from entering the body through the nose. Question mark. Yeah, boogers are a defense mechanism against inhaling bacteria. So if you eat your boogers, you are inherently eating bacteria because that boogers is meant to protect your nose from bacteria. Right where the fingertip meets the nail. Oh, I'm so sorry you've gotten paper cuts there. Also, Gremlin, thank you for the gotcha hair. This has been fun. I'm going to bed now. Have fun in the story. Thank you, Archie. I what if I call you Triple A? Because in your Twitch name, there's 3 A's. It's okay. I'll call you Arch for now, if that's okay. If anything, you can tell me no otherwise. If your body eats itself when you lose weight, so it's going on a diet cannibalism. Gremlin, yes. Gremlin gets me. Same. I'm heading to sleep. Have a good night, Robert. I hope you sleep well. Then call me 7 ends. That's too hard. That's too hard to remember. I can't count. Dude, I can barely read. How do you expect me to count? May death's embrace lead us to a sea of flowers. Well, that. I know you're referencing something, but that sounds so poetic and cool. Please don't die. Please sleep well. How to pronounce my name again? Phelan. Phelan. Disappear amongst a sea of butterflies.
That's what I'd like to know.
A bit off, but we live off that. I tried my best. Arc is fine. Oh, thank you. Illusions of the past. One day, Sealy. One day. 5K, no criticism. Not crit. Criticism. I got Mummy Cast now, as it should be. Congrats. Hehe.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, we walk away. We don't need to fight.
Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Oh, my headset's doing the thing again. Hold on. Let me double check my headset to make sure it's plugged in properly. I don't unplug it, but I might need to replug it. Plugged in the central part of the computer. It should be okay. Who needs Sealy? As someone that's very much lacking in quantum characters and very much is happy that CASTORICE is a quantum character, yeah, me. It's me. Raise his hand vigorously. Disappear amongst the void, Arctic 2025. You guys are stuck here. You're stuck here in Ice Cube land. Okay, we just go a little bit further. Is this an actual new area? Okay, let's run, guys. Oh wait, this is not a new area. We've been here before.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
I'll bring Klee to Arson. She would never. I'm gonna be honest, I think if Klee met me, I think she would love me too. I'm not gonna lie, my Sealy was at 60% crit rate and was unreliable a lot. In the words of great Pokemon YouTubers that I watch, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 0% accurate. Now she's fired, she'd melt you, but she's a child. She would not actually arson me because she would love me.
Other than books written by the 7 schools.
Also, don't actually build 100% crit rate. I know you guys are smart enough not to do that.
Ballads and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought.
The beating in the background is bothering me. Which is why she literally bombed a river full of fishies. But that's because she wanted to eat fish. That's different. Oh my god, my audio, the headset is weird. Hold on. I need to unplug the actual headset itself now. Let me see if... I wonder if it's the wire. Do I have aux cord to aux cord? Maybe I should check later. I mean, worst case, I do this without audio. I think it's fine. Or I'll get like the little plug-in earbuds. Oh my god, did the audio completely go out in the right side of my headset? No! No, I'm gonna unplug and re-plug. Maybe I have... Do I have an aux cord to aux cord near me? Hold on, I'm thinking. I don't think I have an aux cord to aux cord. Okay. Let me unplug my headset and then re-plug it. I mean, worst case, I only hear in one ear for a little bit, which I don't really mind. But if I have to replace my whole headset, I might just get some plug-in earbuds and just wait. Okay, do I hear anything?
We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years.
Okay, I don't hear anything. Give me a second. What device did I plug in? Headphone. Okay. Fix yourself. Okay, I need to go into settings because now I can't hear anything, but I can see that you guys can hear the game. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure my system settings are correct. I think it should be fine. Do you guys hear anything weird right now? I think it should be okay. Heal attack. Oh my god, I need to get new earbuds. I don't hear anything in my right ear. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna click out and like just listen on Spotify for a second. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. RIP headset. That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Dude, what the heck? I hope the audio doesn't sound weird for you guys, but like I only hear from my headset from the left side and it's weirdly echoey. Oh well, let's put up with it. Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Cremos?
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared.
Hola. Hello. Hello. I can't read your name. That's okay, you'll let me know how to pronounce it. But hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too
I can't
long.
read? Exactly, you get it now.
Why don't we use the biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akuma for reading after that.
Oh, I forgot I needed to read that. There are several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up these texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked. Where am I going again? Okay. Straightforward. Dude, I don't like how they're red. They look angry. What if they're mad at me? Okay, I don't know what we're actually looking for, so I'm gonna read through this because it's fast and I won't need to remember this. It's okay. Oops. Complaint letters. They don't like him.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. Impersonation, yes. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Oh!
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Wait, sorry. I know you guys are like talking in chat. I would like to interject. The reason behind pulling for Fugi? Pretty lady. Yes, pretty lady will come home. Also, thank you, Gremlin, for the gacha hair. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That was it. Please continue. Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? Yes. Yuga? Oh, I can't read. That one is actually what I'm not gonna remember. I'm so sorry. Oh no, my free-to-play can't handle. It's okay. That's okay. Wait, do you really like that many characters? I feel like I also only really pull for characters that I really like. That's why I skipped Mighty in the beginning, and now I'm kind of like, maybe I'll pull for him when he comes back.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's literally a loaded question, because they're already claiming that is he gonna admit it? Are you gonna admit to your crimes? Bruh. Fake. This is a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Oh my god, Anaxa's gonna get us for trespassing and he's gonna kill us, guys. Okay, no TPs, okay, got it. Oops, I was a little too late for that one. Let me in. Excuse me. Oh my god, the beating started again. I don't like it. 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 Oh, there's an enemy here.
This is the place, but where is everything?
Oh my god, the shadow guy. It was the shadow guy, wasn't it?
Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone.
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled into one place, including Titan creations, the universality of soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Neosportist school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on Chrysos Heir's Background is mixed within. Okay, this isn't that long, I can read it. The Holy Maiden of Genosopolis, Tribi, Trian, and Trion, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates, Goldweaver Aglaea of Okima, from the Mencia priestly family, Prince of Castrum Kremnos, Hyacine from the Twilight Courtyard, all their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the divine titans or divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? And Naxa and myself show no connection. Kafal the creator, what criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the Chrysos heirs? Yet CASTORICE, who's a servant of death from Adonia, her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxa, the alchemic Alchemical extraction of the soul ripped from the dragon corpuses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titan's creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood towards the absolute. This theory must be tested. Experiments to be arranged.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. From the Abyss of Fate to Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation in my time in Emphorius. Lifeforms created by Circes can also be found in the Grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemic means, I can't even begin to imagine. The Chrysos heirs. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos heirs' veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the heroes' backgrounds.
Wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Anaxa's research. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity, but treating both Titan's creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments, that's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this.
Her eyes just went deadpan. I don't know. I also got a bad feeling about this. These documents appear incomplete. Judging them from what's left behind, the important alchemical formulae have been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heirs' golden blood. Soul fusions between human and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. This is the way we get our soul back. While creation myths tell us that the Chrysos heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creation are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. Does that mean he's gonna melt the Titan within him, Circe? No, because if he melts the Titan within him, he dies. But since he's dying, what if that's the reason he's using to just melt the Titan? And rebirth Circe's? My brain is not working, dude.
My biggest fear. It's come true.
Good afternoon, Arctic. I hope you're having a good afternoon, gamer.
I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
We're not surprised, by the way. Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes,
Hello, Kyle. I hope you're doing well too.
Something
Welcome.
He had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
How are you? I'm yawning a lot. Actually, wait, I'm gonna run ads actually, and we're gonna take a small bathroom break, so we don't need to worry about ads for a little bit longer. Oh, thank you, Gremlin, for the gotcha hair. Wait, hold on. Let me put a little... Where's my BRB? Okay, wait, hold on. I forgot how I had this set up. I had this thing set up where... Where is it? Where's the text? Properties. BRB. Bathroom. Ing. Running. Take. Small. Break. Ice. Cubes. Okay. Ideally, I kind of want to finish the story, but like I know realistically that might not be possible. So like we'll see. I think this. Okay. Okay, excellent. Also, what Gremlin, why are you stinky? Why are you farting? What is my hotkey for the BRB sticky note? I forgot. Give me a second. Settings, or where did I put it? BRB, what was the hotkey? Right control. Okay. Okay, I think please be this one. No? Oh, you didn't see that. Right control, this one. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna fall asleep on the toilet. I'm not that tired. I'll be back. Behave. I'm watching you. Sorry for the delay. I am back. That was a longer bathroom trip than I had anticipated, but it is okay. Right control. Yes. Oh, thank you, Gremlin, for the gotcha hair. But yes, hi Pudding. If you're still here, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're able to cool down and go back to sleep. I appreciate you for stopping by. Hehe. I thought you were gone. Yeah, because I went to the bathroom and then I realized it was time to take. Okay, so it's not necessarily a medicine, but there's this honey a loquat supplement that I sometimes take when my throat starts to hurt from talking too much for stream. So I just like it took me a little bit to open the jar because I may have tightened it a little too tight last time. So that entire time I was literally just struggling with a jar to open it to take the supplement. Wait, we're good. We're here.
Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
But Cersei's took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
Bum bum bum. What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Tried to survive. I'd put my theories to the test no matter the cost. Yo.
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed? Well, I mean, he's alive.
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Damn, this guy really said can't stop, won't stop. I need to get my results. Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is Okima now, that means...
After Kefali.
Oh.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Oh, fake sky? Genshin, is that you?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it.
Ain't no way only a child. Why would he say that? Don't gaslight me like that.
They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance.
I'm different, yeah, I'm different.
That we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, Why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
Oh, he says he wants to see the sky.
So
He's gonna
much
reveal
time has
the
passed
sky.
since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Conquer the ultimate truths? It's crazy.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Ooh. Saucy.
Oh, if power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
My guy wants to be an emanator.
The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now,
he's gonna say reincarnation. He's gonna say reincarnation. He's gonna say reincarnation. 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 That's the one. That's the one. That's the one.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
of course, I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you
Hi,
so
CASTORICE.
desire.
Hello.
However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
Anyways,
It's a
I'm gonna
matter
go
of
now.
uncovering the truth
Gotta study.
about the
Bye
Death
bye.
Titan.
I got my anatomy and
survival.
pharmacology test in 3 days and a presentation on laparoscopy.
may be the
So
only
yeah,
time
oh
I
my
can ever
god.
save someone's life.
Med student? How to tell you're a med student
There is
without
no
saying
need for me to
anything.
think twice.
Godspeed. I'm saluting you, good sir. I believe in you. Jasky, you got this. Vet, med student? Med student is med student. Good luck, you got this.
Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time.
Good
As
luck. I
unrelated
believe
as
in you.
these two propositions may
I
seem
know
at
you'll do
first
well, but also
glance,
3 days is
they
scary.
are in fact
Good luck studying. You got this.
logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer
Hello, I'm
was
back.
hidden
Was
in
holding my cat
journey
as you
unto
should.
death.
I hope your cat got all the cuddles.
You were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a
Don't worry,
living
he I
dead
just got
man
some presentations to go through. You got
but
this. You
that's
got
not
this.
important.
I'm not worried. I know you
What
got this.
truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that
It was
I
a
have
car
no
ride?
recollection of such an
Oh.
event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember.
Reincarnation, reincarnation, reincarnation,
Because
reincarnation.
that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso.
Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it?
It's not a name she made up.
And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul.
Reincarnation, 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 reincarnation.
Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is.
Reincarnation, reincarnation, reincarnation.
The answer is evident, isn't it?
Oh my god, hi Frosty, how are you doing?
Those fallen
Hello there,
heroes
I hope you're
are
doing
the
well.
mortal
Welcome, welcome.
incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood.
Good morning, question mark.
The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans. Because
Also, Frosty, these are big lore drops for Honkai Star Rail.
Does this answer disappoint you?
No, it was obvious, dude.
Yes, because you've answered nothing.
It is a morning of a day and way too early for me to wake. Well, what if you go back to sleep?
Then where do the
Because it's too
children of
early.
humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. how are we to find them?
I knew you would say that.
That's such a boring
But it matters
response.
not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
Does he speaketh?
You can revive a Titan?
No, he's gonna kill a Titan.
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods.
But souls can.
But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me.
Why are you going to bite me? What did I do? Hello?
If I'm reborn
Nothing?
as Kefali, I can
Then what reason is there to bite?
all within it
I have to be
as
up because
they
I have to help. Or 21 whole ass people round for dinner. Also, who the fuck is this green, mint green pirate looking motherfucker? He is the new hated by Arctic but will be enjoyed.
Might be trying to do something with
He seems funny. Bonk. Why am I being bonked? He's just a vampire. Yeah, blood tastes the best sweet.
Is the Council of
I'm
Elders going to
squinting at
sit
you. What
around
is
and
wrong
let
with
such a
you?
sacrilegious
Blood does not
act
taste good.
unfold?
Maybe you're the vampire.
Is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone.
Yeah, I am. How long have you been 17?
I'm
We got Dracula chat. Mods get him.
For this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit.
Wait, no, I'm innocent. Nah, no, I don't know. Guilty blood. All right, give us your list. Who is the guilty blood you have feasted upon? The more guilty they are, the better they taste. Then why did you accuse? Why are you gonna bite me? Why am I guilty? Town of Salem, our defense. People who murdered who?
After my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you are to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place.
No, I'm not gonna
as
bite
soon
you.
as
Okay,
possible.
it was just an empty threat. I understand now. I only kill evils. Just say you're a neutral killing role. That guy is so pretty. I'm kind of sad I didn't get her.
Preposterous. The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
I'm so tired of these people that are so entitled, man. Do you hear them? Do you hear these people talking? Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes. What if I throw my bat? What if I swing my bat?
It's been a while.
Oh, what's up, bro? Oleg of Amphorius, our fellow friendly old man.
That's fine. I recognize you. The young lord has nothing but good words about your courage.
Wait, I thought this guy was dead.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratos.
Didn't he try to protect
brings you here in such haste?
Trion? And he almost got his ass beat?
Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there?
Duplicitous, dude, these words, the language is crazy. Imagine if I was like half my age, how would I understand what these guys are saying?
But we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
Oh, bloody workout fight? Ayo? Ayo?
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Thunderclaps? Me clapping the cheeks of my enemies?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Bro, speaking too smart for a warlord lookalike? That's what I'm saying.
The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh, we got to hear Mighty's voice for the first time in a while.
We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
He wants to throw hands, I get it.
You
Me too.
have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's...
Looks like you can...
We should get back.
Who are they booing? Hey. Hey. Don't be rude.
By Catholic to Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
You guys say
virtuous citizens of Akama, fine Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
ah, yes, we are also Outlanders. Hello. Anything else? Okay, nothing important.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
I'm not ready.
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
You guys want to know what that sounds like? Sounds like the laughter of someone who's about to lose. Because I don't lose.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
No, you ain't closing anything, woman. Oh, sorry, I don't have autoplay on.
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems.
That's not the correct person
Back
talking,
then,
question mark.
Amphorius was home
Is it?
to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans.
I'm yawning because this lady boring.
Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kethali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice.
That's such a loaded question because you can't guarantee to replace the repeat the past.
Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
I don't know what to say, actually. I don't like either of those responses. Era Nova is the path of salvation the gods promise. We should not have doubts about the flame chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Yeah, how you gonna do that?
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
How can you guarantee that?
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
Castor's gonna kill her.
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And CASTORICE, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Actually, actually.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
Give him like 2 minutes.
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia!
Castor's wouldn't believe us.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
Trust her.
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Oh, this is code names. Oh, they have a secret code. Secret code, guys.
Tell me, dear citizens.
No way, it's the cube for Fortnite? What? Shut up, Rusty. I just realized what you said. Shut up.
If we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death.
Yo, this girl's so stupid.
Bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
Bruh, this girl's so stupid.
He's one of the 7 sages. Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you...
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver. Citizens, let's loudly sing.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans...
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
I think they're being riled up for a reason.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. For CASTORICE, Idonia's goddess of death.
What with that? I sought thereafter if we are able to garner the
I don't think she believes this. It's just a convenient distraction while she seizes power. Yo, for sure. Dude, scheming old lady, but not enough brains. And I feel like Anaxia and CASTORICE are gonna like backstab her and she doesn't even realize it.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Kakama has chosen her destiny.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya.
Wag your tongue as much as you like.
This isn't over. There's no way it's over this quickly. No, CASTORICE would not betray us. No way. No way she would ever. There's a reason why she's doing this.
Well, it seems.
My apologies, everyone.
In that.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Have you heard of this tale before?
Hmm?
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown.
Hmm?
It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze.
Oh my god, dragon.
And glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
How goes the star railing? Hi, twin. Hi, Jessie twin. It is going. The news story, it gives a lot of food for thought. Lots of thinkies. Like, not... bigger than I had anticipated. Like, I feel like there's a lot more to this story, and I feel like if I was not with the brain cells that I have now, I would not, all of this would be going over my head. But hi Jessie twin, I hope you're doing well. I love you. I hope you're resting well.
The queen assembled 300 warriors.
I highly recommend.
Who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up.
Have you already played it?
However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested.
I just finished catching up on Euphoria's first story. No, dude, there's so much content. I think each patch was like at minimum 6 hours.
It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon
It's a lot,
bone
twin.
and
You're very
dragon
brave
blood.
for trying to go through it. It's
That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor
Every patch has
queen,
more moments that
the
make you
glib
what
liar,
dude, the lore
the
drops are
courageous
crazy.
warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Rip.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of
Did
souls.
you get CASTORICE BTW? Oh my god, she came home. The guaranteed.
Time.
Yes, came in clutch.
The terrifying death had consumed
She's so pretty, but I need to work on building her. I don't have the Her to Store Remembrance weapon for her yet, and I don't want to roll on her weapon banner.
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
But that's not good for her. Well, I don't want to spend money, so it's okay.
It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia.
She wants negative speed. Don't use that. I don't know what to tell you guys.
According to your story, this is how I used to look. It's practically a mirror image.
Oh, it's actually a light cone.
Yet, what exactly is this?
Guys, you're not getting the point. It doesn't matter if I put a bad weapon on her. I will not spend on the weapon banner.
I was able to accomplish it. I'll keep the answers to myself.
Or I won't spend my own money on the weapon banner.
My goodness, is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what
No,
do
it
you
doesn't
think of
matter.
it?
There's no free to play Lycone. That's the best. There's nothing you can do. Just eat the extra 24 C damage. That is called doomage mindset. Guys, I roll units because I like them. It's okay. We play the game differently and it be like that. Do you buy Battle Pass, Twin? No, I do not. I heard the Battle Pass weapon is like okay-age for CASTORICE, but like I am strong. I will not spend money. Do a single pull on the Lyco banner and probably get it. No, that's a waste of a pull. Weapon banners don't ever work like that.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world.
Time waits for no one is from the Starlight Exchange store. I will look into it. I'm not like guys, I'm not that picky about weapons. I kind of just play characters because I like them. I don't like sweating in Star Rail just because I don't see a point in it. It's just a casual game I enjoy, guys. If you take it more seriously, that's okay. But I'm just chilling.
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge,
It's not sweating though. My guy, you've literally only been promoting the banner Lycone this entire stream. If you love the character, you want their Lycone. No, do not promote your agenda on me. You can't even see that weapon.
What kind of strange question is
My will is stronger.
I got it.
I am not the feeble gacha gamer I used to be before.
Right?
Plus, I'm not willing to spend money in this game. I'm not willing to spend money on free games anymore, period. I pull on Lycones on characters I love. That's different. You can do that because you allow yourself to do that. I pulled for Kafka's Lycone because she's pretty. Oh, that's the only limited Lycone that I have. Kafka has hers. No one else does. I only ever pulled for 2 Lycones, Firefly and CASTORICE, but it's super okay to not have Lycone. Lycones are Lycones, my dudes. It's okay.
Mighty power really existed. I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that.
Yeah, there's never a necessity to clear endgame. People clear it because they want to clear it. I am here because this story is banger.
My time is finally here.
No money needed, but that's how the gacha addiction starts. Like, I don't want to assume that I will have the same luck in getting the Lycone. Therefore, since there's no risk, I cannot be disappointed. Did you end up using the token for the free 5-star on anyone? Oh yeah, Ruan may needed to come home. I do not care. She was coming home. That token, I know eventually they might add more 5-star characters, but like pretty smart ice lady was coming home.
It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price.
our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life.
Damn.
I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Damn.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself.
I'm praying for more hot mans to come to the free 5-star store adventuring. Dude, I don't have adventuring built properly, but I do enjoy him as a unit. He makes me happy, even though I hated him to start.
What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Bum bum.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Naxia, you're so beautiful. That's what I'm saying. But CASTORICE is prettier.
And this warrior... I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though I am worried about what will
But I'm so broke. It's okay.
once I've emerged
They always have reruns. Don't worry, twin. He'll come home eventually. They all do.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Who are you talking to?
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
I don't like that for Remembrance MC. When Mem gets charged up, you're forced to use the buff. Oh, do you want to hold it? I feel like hold it. If you want to use it at specific times in the fight, that would make more sense than having to be automatically using the buff.
The soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand.
Put it in the survey. Hey, why can't we just hold Mem's buff?
For a future that you won't get to witness.
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within
Thank you,
me
Gremlin,
is
for the
so
gotcha hair.
intense that I will one day be engulfed by
Up buns. Cinnamon buns?
Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister...
Okay, this yapping is too long. We're gonna skip.
Let's chat, young lady, since there's still time.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias.
We saw him in the past.
As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness.
The prior incarnation of Nikador's.
That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
history?
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia. is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
It's almost exactly like you.
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will do a sippy scrumble.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
Why am I facing this way? Oh wait, Castor's in the party. Castor's in the party. Hold on. Oh, the day reset. I forgot. This one. Sorry, I forgot the button. Do I have enough for a temple? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get baited into pulling on Castor's light cone. Let me see how many I have. Let's not. I think... First, let's add her to the party. She's a DPS. God, she's so cool. Her and Blade together is a legit team because both consume HP, which charges caster so. Oh, so you do need to consume HP to charge the ult. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I don't think we need Kafka here. Let me see. Okay, so that means what we can do... Okay, let's do this then. I love how you pull Castor's without studying her. Because she's a pretty unit, that's all I cared about. I don't even have enough for... I do have enough for a 10 pull. I don't think... I haven't rolled on this banner since Kafka, right? It's okay. As expected.
Oh. Lord Nias's honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The...
It's okay. If it had anything, if I don't get her light cone, banner's always rerun. I'm not too concerned.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
Which light cone are you using for her right now? Well, I haven't built her, so I haven't actually slapped anything on her. I'm probably gonna grind for the Hertasaur one, and then whatever that light cone I have in my inventory now.
Body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Oh wait, I didn't talk to this one yet.
I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
No, actually, whatever you have in your inventory is better than the Herta one. Trust me. Really?
We also released it from the stone statue.
Hold on. I don't think you understand. Where's the light cone? Oh wait, I could just go to her. Hold on. Oh. What about the one that I have? Okay. For the light cone I have, it's this one, the Victory in a Blink. Because technically, with this one, the ability is not gonna. The second half after the crit damage doesn't really work, because Victor in a Blink is okay. This is okay. Okay, because like the memo sprite isn't used on allies ? Right? So the second sentence does not apply to CASTORICE because she doesn't use her memo sprite. I can't. Reading's hard, guys. I'm trying my best. Go read Herta's light cone description. I'll read it later after we get over this arc of a story, but sure. But yeah, I haven't looked at anything. I don't even know any of her choices. Because that one is even worse, really? Consumes HP of all allies. Oh shoot, I have to farm. Okay. Wait, the structure of this is really cool. Do you have any remembrance trace materials? No. That'll be a work in progress. Don't worry, guys. CASTORICE will be built. Not anytime soon. That's a work in progress. Don't worry about it.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is
More traces, more expensive. I have the gold money material, but I don't have actual like the actual like leveling up remembrance materials. Whoops. It's okay. I'll farm. Farm. That's a later problem.
But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment.
Don't matter. Take your time, fam. Thank you. I feel like out of all the Hoyoverse games, Honkai Sorrow is probably the most AFK one, where you can just relax and play it at your own pace, and you can just auto battle, auto farm everything.
Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
Increases the wearer's speed by 6%. After the wearer uses skill, increases the damage dealt by all allies by 8%, lasting for 3 turns.
This is not an acceptance of death.
So that's not good for CASTORICE ?
I am just
Why?
enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
I quit playing Genshin, I cried playing Genshin. Are you okay? What happened? She doesn't need speed?
Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process.
And there's no sub DPS in the team?
Reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
Remember MC, Tribby, and Gallagher, none of them can deal major damage. So increased damage dealt is practically close to useless.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady.
Okay.
The first time
TLDR, I think they're saying only big deeps in the team is CASTORICE and the rest are NPC supporting characters. Thank you so much for the translation, Twin. I can feel that you understood my confused face.
When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned
You're
was
cute, Dory. Shut up.
but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet
staring at you.
ended, my head still reeling.
Basically, she doesn't need to increase damage to her team members because they're supports. Okay. Okay. Also, thank you, Gremlin, for the long hair.
It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road.
So the 5-star remembrance light cone is more for a support.
I wasn't angry in the
A support remembrance character rather than.
And maybe because I saw myself.
Oh my god, why'd you redeem the
I
Winkies?
inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died?
It's for remembrance MC? Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Wait, why'd you redeem the Winkies? Hold on.
He shrugged his shoulders inside.
Hold on. I know we're an important story, but like we're already not paying attention and you redeemed the Winkies and I need to do this before I forget because I will forget. Hi. I am getting closer to your location. Hi. Okay, so you've redeemed the Winkies. Do you know what that means? Oh, thank you, Gremlin, for the head pats. I basically just get close to the screen and just wing at you. That's it. There. Winkies. You're welcome. I put a limit on how many times to redeem that during stream, right? Hold on. Give me a second. I hate doing it too often. Give me a second. Let me say. Edit. Oh, what if I do twice per stream is the limit? Oh, I'm a genius. Edit. You guys are only allowed to get this twice per stream, and that also works for the bleps. Okay. Thank you for reminding me to put limits. Use Blady and Ice Woman for the maximum HP loss. When you say Ice Woman, are you referring to Jingliu? Because I don't have her. Maybe when she comes back. She's cool. Yes, please invade my house. No. Oh, it's okay. Maybe I'll get her doing a rerun. I love Jingliu. So do I. Dude, she's so pretty and I was so sad I didn't have anything. Wait, Blade and Jingliu for what team? Okay. Actually, wait, you're right. Blade, Jingliu, and CASTORICE all on one team doesn't... It sounds like...
That's exactly what life
too much? Question mark? Would that even work if I did do like Luocha, Blade, Jingliu, CASTORICE?
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things
I don't know how I feel about that.
fade to dust.
It sounds like no SP. What does SP mean?
Don't detest your fate.
Oh, is it support?
Willingly and respectfully embrace it.
I have no idea.
The embodiment of strife.
It doesn't work. No skill. Oh, skill points. Okay. See, guys, as you can see,
Indeed.
Gameplay, no thoughts. Just random bullshit. Go. It's a skill points negative team. Okay, so let's say, what if I do like Luocha, Blade, CASTORICE, and then the last one is Sparkle for additional skill points. So then it's not as negative skill point.
I knew this day would eventually come.
A Rice Girl, Blady, Jingliu for maximum HP loss, so that way you solve the support problem. No Blade, Ronmei, Remembrance MC, Gallagher, CASTORICE. You got Tribute Arctic? No, I don't. That's why I think, okay, the reason why I'm against using the Remembrance MC Gallagher team is because I have not touched Gallagher. He's not built. Neither is Remembrance MC. So then I'd have to devote more into 2 more characters. And with Sparkle, you'd be using 5 skill points every turn.
Is this
the way I have Sparkle built, she's basically, she has ult up like every round-ish.
No.
It's time for us to fulfill our promises.
So that's why I just have her as ult bot. Like, she just keeps ulting. She doesn't have anything else built. I think it's just speed and her ult. Her ult skill only gives 3 skill points. That's still... It's okay. This is... My brain... Guys, keep in mind... I've been streaming for like 5 hours. My brain's not really here. I'm just like sending it. But yeah, Luocha and CASTORICE are definitely going to be on the same team. Probably Ruan Mei, and then as the last one, I don't know who else I'd put. It's not enough to sustain a team that only uses skill. My Luocha won't use any skills. And then Blade only uses a skill point every 2 or 3 turns if his E is up? Question mark.
Prophesized. Do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair.
But yeah, my Luocha's E2, so that's why I don't really think... I'm not really worried about losing too much health or anything, because he just automatically heals.
Sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway.
So I was just gonna toss in like some random character for the 4th one, because I haven't... I thought Rice Girl doesn't use skill point. Time, I still don't know who you mean by Rice Girl. Also, Fast Gamer 214, thank you for the follow. I appreciate your support. Welcome to becoming Ice Cube. CASTORICE uses skill. Oh, CASTORICE. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh my god, Frosty, thank you for the follow, for the sub. Oh my god, you've been following me forever, but like, thank you for the sub. 7 months, 4-month streak, very slay. I appreciate you, Frosty. I'm sorry, my brain is too early in the morning. I can't, can't consume Rice Girl.
Who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers? One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was
Cube is forever,
for
even if
sacrifice,
in slumber. I appreciate you, Frosty. I'm sorry, my brain.
Will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well, that's a later problem, guys.
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we? I don't know.
Emanator of Death? Dun dun dun.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world...
Time to switch back to Mr. Pokey for a bit. Be back what does that mean? Have fun, but...
born, the
okay.
fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side.
Iana Rice, shut up, Time.
We're twins, after all.
Oi.
All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract the heart and light the flame of death.
I only know my #1 Honkai star is Cheaper.
Use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
I love you, Desi Twin. Thank you. Why are you bonking? Get out of here. Bye. You chose to leave.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you,
Squinting.
would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
You literally said time to switch, and you said be back. So therefore, you are temporarily leaving. Therefore, you are choosing to leave. So bye.
In the days to come,
I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will
Be
leave
gone.
me for good. If such a mighty power really existed,
Oh, you guys are so funny.
I think I would use it
Pronouncement
without
it? Nah.
hesitation.
You don't deserve it. You're leaving. Bye.
Even now, my answer remains the same.
Last
This
sitter
is why,
something. I don't
sister, I promise you.
Oh my god, Frosty.
In the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf.
Oh my god. My eyes are watering.
Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown.
Oh, that was so funny.
I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred depths.
Oh my god, my eyes are watering so much. Frosty, that was so funny. Thank you for redeeming the toothless Jensei fade out. And thank you, Grumman, for the gotcha hair.
The prophecy. March toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme
Oh my
Being,
god, guys, the
so I
story
was
of
unable
Honkai
to
Star Rail is so
completely
sad, and you guys are
fuse
out
this
here
into my
being
own body.
crickets in the chat.
However,
This is why
being
we
able to
stream. This
glean all
is
this from them
I live for
is
funny moments like
exciting
this.
I'm certain of this now. Before the titans that we are well acquainted with were born,
Nothing is sadder than Panikodi's story. I think there's a lot of
These
sad
heroes
things.
followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Oh, true. Gallagher and Misha's stories are pretty.
Startling revelation.
I don't know, dude. Honestly, I cry a lot, so it's okay. Everything is sad.
Who bear the core flames.
Yeah, Mr. Mid Pirate, whatever I'm calling a human being flaccid. Wait your turn to monologue. Oh no, it's pretty sad when only half my Uber Eats order arrived one time.
I believe that this
Did you get your
is
money
the
back?
truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly
Panikodi's story has a good ending, but not very sad. TBH. Oh my god, you really said. If it's not a sad ending, it's not really sad. It's not truly sad. But what about the friends we lost along the way? I had to message them? Oh my god.
Truly unknown?
Eat the driver as the other
Felixia
half.
mentioned that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone.
Oh my
It was
god,
made by
Harry Potter?
transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story.
Oh, does Full Metal Alchemist also have a Philosopher's
This stone
Stone?
will lead
Wait,
you
I'm
to
so
your
confused
real
now.
hometown,
There's so many
allowing
conversations going
you
on.
to
My bad. I can't keep
reform
up, guys.
the nether realm and
It's
discover
late. Okay, I'm
Thanatos'
hoping we can hustle it, and instead of this being part 1, we
still
just
look as
finish all of
confident in your
3.2. I think I
victory
still
as
have like
ever.
2 or 3 hours
But
left
what
though.
if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, My line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castor.
I've already searched for so long, but before I leave...
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence...
I understand.
Hey, child...
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me.
Yes, Full Metal Alchemist has the Philadelphia Stones as the main plot points. I've heard...
Let's discuss this topic again.
I don't remember, but Full Metal Alchemist has multiple seasons. I heard one season's really good and another season's really bad, but I don't know which one is which. Isn't it like already 4 for your tick and you want to stay up 4 more hours to play an anime game? It's more like I've already gotten this far, 5 hours into the story. I might as well finish it because I've heard it is 6 to 7 hours. So we're already almost there.
Someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith.
I also napped until like
Although you saved my life, I also lost my
the original start stream time. So I'm like kind of wide awake right now.
What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
I don't know, my guy Assblade.
This is but a necessary sacrifice.
Girl, you're gonna bunk out halfway. No, it's okay, it's okay. We got this. Anime game with the crew after a long slumber. Exactly. It'll be fine, guys. I'll finish the story. I believe in myself. I don't know how, because I think...
If your hypothesis
I am worried I'm behind because I feel like we took long breaks to yap, but like, we're gonna see. I'm wide awake too. I'm just gonna stay awake. I work in 3 hours. Pudding, I hope you sleep well after you work though. I wish you were able to fall back asleep. Is it still hot? No, Pudding.
Actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
It's okay, I slept lots yesterday, almost all day. Okay. So at least your body has been rested-ish. I'm still worried for today though, but I hope everything's gonna be okay.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova. Which is why
I only woke up at 7 p.m. to check on my sister's dog and ate dinner and then slept at 11.
Approaching Citizens Assembly.
It's okay.
Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace.
Death is not going to be eradicated, that's the point.
This runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova,
but I woke up in my dream as I was on an episode of Critical Role playing D&T. Yo, that'd be so cool.
And the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
I only know D&D from Dead by Daylight. It's okay, I don't know anything about Dead by Daylight, but I know a little bit about D&D. Oh, the guy from Dead by Daylight? What guy?
And protect what I
Well, actually, I don't really know that much about D&D, so even if you say the guy's name, I will not know.
Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Yeah, I don't recognize that name.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. and I am glad to have heard your true
I think there's a
thoughts.
D&D collab in Dead by Daylight. Oh. He's some Lich
I visited
King.
that
I don't
place in
know.
the past.
I mean, I
Though it
play.
is now an island surrounded by the river of
I don't know who's
Sove
people. It's
torrents.
okay, guys. I'm not a Dead
It's
by
not
Daylight
hard to
player
see
either.
its former
My
splendor.
sister tried to get me into Dead by Daylight, and I was just like, dude,
I will not
what is
stand
this
in your
game?
way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated
Because
death.
Vecna, otherwise known as the
I
Lich.
believe you have more than enough reason
It's
to
fun
make the
though.
trip
I've
with
heard it's
Castrus and
fun.
meet the god
I
of death
personally
himself.
think Dead by Daylight is just another revamp
too
of
look
Among
forward to
Us,
your
or
journey.
like
I wonder
any of
what
the
kinds of new interpretations your
imposters. Somebody's
completed
killing
story will
somebody.
bring
You
to
know.
the flame-chased
I'm. Eh.
Thank you, Lady Aklaya.
I hate to put a damper on
Because
this
basically, for like
heartwarming moment, but
Dead by Daylight, it's a hunter, right?
guys
And then the
now,
three of you,
an
like, there's like four of you guys,
surrounded
like
by
trying
the
to
river
fix
of
the
Soul's
engines to like
torrents,
escape and get out, right?
how do we find a way in?
What the heck is Identity
Lady
V? I
Treeby's
don't know these games. I can only make comparisons
The
to what I
answer
know,
is
my
quite
guys.
simple. In the mids, Zagreus once made the
It's hide and
domain of
seek,
the
but you can
dead
either get a
their
cool
treasure
killer or a
vault.
mid-max moron
is
who
to
doesn't
say,
play for
they could
fun.
enter and
Yeah, that's
leave
what
the
I've heard. I've
nether realm
heard you
as they
either get super hunted by like sweaty
if they could do
hunters,
that,
or
then it follows
there's
that
a
the
lot of
demigod who inherited
troll
their divinity
memers.
must be capable of the same.
Oh yeah, and then there's also the risk of brain dead teammates,
I'll
but
see
that's
you
like
at
every
Memorial
game, every
Palace at
team-based
Action
game.
Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Identity V has more collabs with like Persona and other anime stuff. Dude, I've never heard of Identity V. That's why I'm surprised. Or Identity 5? Is it V or 5? I don't know. I am the proud one non-toxic Legion player. I don't know what that means, but I'm proud of you, Frosty. Don't worry. You get depression playing solo queue. It's normally better to SWF. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what Legion is. Oh, thank you, Gremlin, for the gacha hair. Dead by Daylight is just PvP Honkai Star Rail boss battle 4v1. Time gets me. Where is Mem? Mem?
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win? Oh, that means victory is around the corner. Well, moving on. I was hard at work.
Well, did you win? No. I lost. I don't even know what happened during that debate. I think they just said a bunch of stuff, and basically it hangs into the fate of like this one sentence. If it's proven true, the other side wins. If it's proven false, we win. But the thing is that I don't think death will be eradicated if the Thanatos Titan of Death is like the core flame gets taken. So I think that's the loophole that Anaxia is gonna exploit in order for us to win the debate.
Only 32 books to go. Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden? You're right. Then I'll go back to...
It is nighttime, right? Who knows?
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Stixie, Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled, even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
Damn.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie.
Should be iconic.
But
I agree.
we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit
Little
has
chicken
finally
thing.
surfaced.
Oh my god, speaking of little chicken things, guys.
Isn't it a little too soon to say
but
that?
like, nothing is open right now.
You
And I
already
shouldn't be
know
eating
where
this late.
tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on
Oh my god,
anyone
wait,
else.
did you tell
Give it your
Shrupi to
all
get
and
out?
leave no
She's so
regrets.
lovable.
We have always believed
You get
that
out.
your embrace is just
Girl, I
as
just ate
warm
rice
as everyone
pudding
else's.
leftovers. I support you.
Because we embrace others to comfort them. You're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby.
Castor rice pudding.
It's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass.
Calm down, buddy.
Actually working on a surprise.
I'm eating my own kind. Oh my god, Pudding. We had a conversation about cannibalism earlier. It was so funny.
But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from
You're a little too thirsty, buddy. I get it and I understand, but it's a little too thirsty, you know. I'm not thirsty. Sure. Where's the coping emote? God, there's so many emotes I need to get.
It's me.
Hi. Hi.
I hope I didn't wake you. Huh? No.
Oh my god, then you should have dinner.
I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Just gonna poke me with those pointy ears.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
No, I trust you.
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
I'd love to go in and look.
I can't help it. It's rice and cinnamon and milk and sugar and an amazing lavelle, as it should be. Pop off pudding.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
What? You good, bro?
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown lock.
The Titans are just.
Oh, please.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales.
Dr. Ratio, look at it.
Turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
This is what we call Madge and chill.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that this peaceful sight is... Before coming here, I... Yes, but back in those days, I was trudging across the frosty plains on my... was expected to grant merciful death. Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices.
Ah. But you must respect those walking towards death.
What you're asking me to do is no, but no matter the titles, I am.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical death is the Then let me in Idonia. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound. But should the executioner have any? Every executioner after pain. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's. Go. Walk with the dead.
Please, don't kill me.
I feel like it would make more sense that she can't do it.
This is your duty. Remember.
Thank you.
What if I keep trying to refuse?
If you cannot learn to accept death, this is your last chance.
No, please.
Damn, you're forced to do it.
No.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice. No, this is just the beginning.
You executioner!
This team should be fine. This. Oh my god.
Holy maiden! Thank you.
Why did she say thank you? Was she suffering from PTSD or something?
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Please. When will this ever end?
I'm surprised the enemies didn't respond.
Come. Fulfill your duty.
She also wants to die?
What are you trying to do with me?
The final resting place.
You're not that old yet. You...
No. I'm already dead.
Well, her eyes look very dead inside.
Or I have come to fear. Child, it was I who brought you. I've always known. Indeed. Yet you can end any sin.
It doesn't matter how lightly the
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter. All in the eyes of an Idonian. Death, you can only live your life to the fullest.
It's dinner time. Be back soon. Have a good dinner. I hope you will.
Principle.
Living is too hard, you gotta pay taxes, put gas and take, fund your gacha edition, getting touched by rice girls, the best ending of time. Thank you, Gremlin, for the the gacha hair, and thank you for the head pat.
If you must carry the curse forever, you can live
Elan.
with your head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can
I was temporarily punishing you by not saying your name. And also because I may have forgotten how to pronounce it.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you...
Bloom.
Who did Luocha heal? I made tears and soup for dinner and rice again. I forgot how to say your name. I'm not gonna say flaccid because I think that's actually I think that's mean if I actually say it.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
This
Feeling.
was the last time I
Feeling.
followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman.
I already told you my memory is bad, my pronunciation is bad. I'm gonna forget, and that's why I asked for reminders. I already prefaced what goes on with me.
A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amonette, the person who tried to teach me about death, I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marsh. It was a long... It seems the most... How did it disappear to time? And why do they haunt my... I continued my travels to seek... I just want to know, can I make anything?
I don't want to die. Please,
Oh.
just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I don't...
Jesus Christ.
I hate these icy hands.
Me next race score, please. I can take it, I swear. Oh, the misery. Please just put me out of my misery. Oh my gosh, she's so little. Oh my god, she's literally tiny. Dang, they said they worked on a whole animation, now you're forced to watch it. You're welcome.
End its suffering.
She's so sad and little. Oh my god.
The Reaper has blessed your hands.
Oh, this is the merciful death. I'd be crying too. You're telling a child to kill people, man. That's crazy. That's emotionally scarring. That's PTSD. Oh no. I remember how sad this made me.
Embrace death
I was worried somebody's gonna try to help her up. Okay, it's gonna keep playing, but I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit just because I do think it's getting a little loud. You're gonna not hear anything for a little bit. Oh my god.
Is that you, CASTORICE? All of them.
Oh, that's the old friend.
Heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But big sister CASTORICE, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on, don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Sorry, it suddenly got really loud. Damn.
Can hands like these really be warm?
Oh. Why that deer looking funny? Why he looking at me like that?
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into
Thank you, Gremlin,
Amphorius's
for the
fate?
gotcha hair.
I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with
Thank you,
the living
Frosty,
as
for the
ordinary
hydrate. I
people
will
do.
do a sippies. But I'm not crying, you are.
Even when we
Even though I
brushed
really,
against each other
I watched that
unintentionally in the
video
grove.
like twice.
And it was obvious that nothing had happened.
Don't worry,
An
I've been
almost
drinking water. I've
unattainable
already
hope
almost
finally welled
finished
up in my heart.
20 ounces of water already
When I thought
during
that
the stream.
perhaps my
Because I
touch
refilled
would
it
no
before I
longer
started
bring
stream.
sorrow, Light declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it. Embraces in this world are born of reunion, and yet, things have taken a turn. I have no reason for your sake. With that, I won't have any regrets. Let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift I expect the journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan. Then, perhaps you can... Look, it's right there.
It's not right there, is it? Oh my god, where'd it go?
Huh?
Where'd it go?
Where... What's going on? This is the coin of Zagreus. It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom... so many years have... Let's just do as the slate says.
Oh my god. Cipher coin? Oh god, shut up. No crypto coin.
Look, it's right there.
Oh.
We must pursue her.
Sigh. I hate playing chase.
Huh? This is a trick she...
Okay, okay. Okay, so he says both spears are engraved with the truth. Don't be fooled, the right spear is engraved with lies. Okay, so if the right spear says both of them are right, but if the left one says the right spear is lying, then let's say the left spear is the right one. That would mean the right spear is lying by saying that my brain doesn't work. Okay, right sphere, both of them are right. I don't know.
She's incorrigible.
I don't know if that was the right one or not. I wasn't paying attention.
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
Is this one wrong? I got it right, right? My brain cells are working hard, but I don't even know if I got it right.
Lady Cypher, please come on out. Since you know it's a gift.
No. Since I know it's a gift.
Name your price. Huh?
Why don't you two come over to my place? You'll make a better vending.
Piece of cake. I can do that.
Alright, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach?
She's incorrigible.
Oh my god. This girl annoying as hell, dude. Cypher, my 17th wife, please show us your beauty. No beauty can shake my annoyance, dude. I'm about to beat her ass. She's making my run of the story much longer because now I have to sprint around the city looking for her. And I think I went the wrong way because I don't remember how to get to the area. Oh. Oh wait, no. There's another way to get through. Not the kitty thief. I will throw hands.
Does it really work?
Here we are.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I so relax, you two. No
Oh,
need to
this
get your
one.
hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I?
Ah, the kitty thief, I understand.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium. Loosen up, buddy.
Give me the jewelry piece first.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Look, isn't the view now that we've broken the ice? 1, the seamstress found me. And 2, the count. And last, but not, I'm telling you that I'm not interested. Don't go look for the Death Titan. Well, this is some, and this room is full of it. Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster.
Love
Don't
for a
let
neater.
your
I have 30
flame
pulls
chase
left
work
over.
to your shady dealings. Wow, I should have busted. Well, spill. Payment. Did you forget my stance? You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from you. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached.
You don't like cat girls? I don't like annoying cat girls that made me run around the entire city, took my stuff, and then literally is not giving it back.
Turn me down. You know,
Maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden... Give me a reason why...
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort CASTORICE and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now.
This is CASTORICE. She's also made up her mind, as will you, Cypher. When you finally...
Don't be so sure. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Tell you what. Why don't...
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do.
You sound like... In that case,
let's make... In conclude, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. What do you think? Tempting, right?
No.
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan...
Oh?
I can't go into the details.
Princess, homebuddy. But...
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs...
Oh my god, wait, you're
Goliath
admitting to
didn't
being
take
Mr.
you in
Flaccid is
just so you can
crazy.
Die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in...
Fine, but listen to me. Styxia is no tourist yet. I've never been there. And now I'm supposed to escort you. You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
Ross, you're gonna continue calling me Flaccid, you're gonna continue not remembering how my name goes, so we live with that.
I have lived a longer life than most people. I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya.
Then how are you going to live the...
Then I'll give...
Well, don't mind if I do.
I can't believe she took the divine blood and we're just letting her. I'm kind of mad. Also, I don't remember if I said thank you, Gremlin, for the gotcha hair.
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery.
I will always hold grudges.
Here,
Especially against people like
catch.
this.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't.
So, why are you...
Oh, nothing, really. Well, now that we've... It's gonna be a long...
Watashi Arctic wee woo. If I don't remember how to pronounce the name, I will butcher it into something I can say, and you just so happen to sound like Flaccid, goddamn. I still think the Cypher Girl's annoying. Oh, she actually gave it back. I did not expect her to give it back at all.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're...
Totally. No need, I already... You sure know how to put...
Sorry.
Oh, I was just... Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eye? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm.
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm.
Get rid of the red exclamation mark from your dailies and event.
Oh,
it's triggering.
One last thing before we go.
It bothers
I gotta
you,
give
but it doesn't
this
bother
piece
me.
of advice, especially to you. You can't catch the wind by waiting. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
What?
All done.
Huh?
Are you feeling all right?
What happened?
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help. Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
I'm still confused what just happened, but it's fine.
Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps... Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse this alchemy, considered a even though Thanatos has been missing.
Oh, Thanatos is even more
Indeed. Even one as I believe that rather than standing still.
Let's hope we don't die, guys.
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead. What a beautiful...
This is a eulogistic butter. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestation, others think of them as Thanatos'...
The second theory sounds...
Perhaps. But the... These shadowy figures... Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Let's just keep going.
Do you...
Huh?
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to living people.
Could it be that...
So...
But there aren't any...
Other fish... I can only...
Apologies. Please relax.
This...
I knew it. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind. Did Thanatos... I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say... Could it be that these...
If something is done out of
goodwill... Wait a minute.
That's me.
Could it be that...
I couldn't take their behavior anymore.
It's because of vile living creatures.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way?
But then why have you come?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate, but it's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Mighty was here?
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That...
Huh?
Lady Cypher has always been... If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now...
Don't worry. It's time. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby.
Ooh, shoot. Do I have to move with these? I'm so bad at moving with these.
Hey, over here!
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm coming.
Orynyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted. Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
My brain is not working.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
Oh, so you can kind of see
We must first
them.
return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Oh, that's cool. Damn. Still up holy, 6 hours and 9-minute mark. Nice. Shut up, Joker. I hope you had a good sleep if you slept. But yeah, hopefully we can finish this tonight. I think we're close.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had
Oh.
mentioned, right?
Joker back to being scandalous. Thank you for checking off.
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign war?
A priestess, a warrior, and a...
What?
A campaign?
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He said as for the rest of the scouts... What?
An unprecedented...
It seems that you have it.
A world that has never seen death. May I ask?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left, and he said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured...
Styxia.
It all sounds rather...
Sir, could I...
The Queen?
Oh, it's the same line.
Leave it to me. Sir...
Styxia. This...
Oh...
Sir, I am the... Don't worry. I'm...
Is it over?
Yes, most splendid looking respectfully. Bonk yourself.
Cass...
Is this a remnant of his soul?
That looks angry. Why is your mouth ajar? I don't know, because I'm talking, because I'm yawning, because I'm existing.
Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, I don't quite understand.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Arkema ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing...
I cannot deny your claim. It was the
But why?
I am... unable to
I see. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me.
And yet...
That's because... I've woven many unforeseen events into the... Tidy up your precious garments and come with me.
I didn't think we'd find vestige.
Perhaps. But I... Indeed. While Myra... But...
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be the...
Why are the black tide...
Even Thanatos wouldn't be... These traces seem to suggest that any... Since the realm of the dead, please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Bum bum bum.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Thank you, autoplay. Get him. Oh my god. CASTORICE is not on the team.
I underestimated you. Bloom. Receive divinity. Repay.
Stand still.
This is gonna be potato damage, guys. I'm so sorry.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Hiya.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The dead return!
Damn. Okay, I need to switch Kafka and CASTORICE. We don't need Kafka. Oh my god. Damn. Okay.
Life. A true marvel.
I thought I put CASTORICE in. Did I not? Is she not available? Oh. She's not. What was the point of everything? It's fine. Okay. Well, I'm glad this is here.
Yeah.
She's out of her story, and now I am
Is
depressed.
blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Interesting. I think we just go up, right? That puzzle? No. That's okay. That's a later problem.
To be able to discern both the past and the future.
We have a story to hustle. Listen, I don't have time.
I will at least derive. It's.
Oh, this place. Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me. Oh, and you.
I'm sorry.
That's because I didn't.
Why?
Oh, she wanted to die.
If you could see the life I've led, but I did not expect things to Cersei's above.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Holy Maid Cersei's above. Does this count as things?
Did Rame always run that fast? Oh, there's a breakable object that lets you run faster.
I have seen too many for some people. But yes. This is a wish that, but I've never been more.
Wow. This place is... That's fine and all. Do we need to enter...
But how should we get up there?
Damn it. Okay, they're not facing me, so this should be fine.
The path is blocked yet again.
Orynyx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there. A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain
I'm crying. I'm always crying. Did you guys see that really quick text? Okay, hopefully we are almost done. I hope this is the way to go. Oh well, I hope it better be.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Then we fall from the sky.
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Stay back. Don't come near me.
What? Or is he actually...
There's no need to be alarmed.
You have a point. While this might once have been the royal vault,
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
my goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely... Wait a minute. You seem to be quite
It's a long...
Thanatos?
Is it possible that...
Death.
Pollux.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, but they saw a girl with...
Pray tell.
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing... As for whether this room...
You have my thanks for... Please, treat the...
Thank you.
This is his...
Oh, thank you for the gremlin hair, gotcha.
Then you granted him death?
Thank you. Sorry, great. Thank you, gremlin, for the gotcha hair.
That isn't like you.
I did it out of sympathy.
Sympathy?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia.
You feel that he's...
Yes. That's why he approached me, and...
You are perhaps...
I've seen the people of Ido. They had such proud... Perhaps deaths of the...
I won't refuse. It's a fairy tale. A tale told...
What? That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace.
I've already had an inkling. My memories only begin.
Oh. It's her?
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to
I
the
lagged for a
nether
little
realm?
bit. Let me see.
This might be of some use. Oh, this is...
Does Mem know something?
Living ones?
Oh. I am not reading that whole number out. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate your support. Welcome to becoming an Ice Cube.
Could you be the... Did you hear about the great work that I'm...
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of...
You don't have to describe it like that, miss.
Thank you, long number, for following me. Following.
You have.
It's a long number. That looks like...
During the age of myth, a time
I don't know.
your birth,
I don't know.
I was the
Too many
unsurpassed
numbers, man.
zenith of alchemy
I can't read.
that none could reach.
But didn't...
Oh, looks like... Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
I cannot read. Google Translate is my best friend. Okay, where's Google Translate? But yes, women gambling Gamba. This is Honkai Star Rail. The game titles in the... If you scroll down a little bit, you'll see it.
So, it's just as I feared. This is... The deceased are supposed to drift down the river.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring that final ingredient. The fine...
Huh? What's going on?
I know that I am no longer...
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a unable to rest in peace. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Please, you must...
I promise.
By Fagusa above as her mother, please bless this child.
Oh, like how CASTORICE.
That's...
The sound's back.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering.
Black Tide creation, miss. Please
be careful not to suffer the same fate as...
Oh, we're fine.
Everyone, hide behind me.
Castus, you're not doing anything. It's fine. Thank God for autoplay. We just do a chill. Misu, Mirazaki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate your support. Welcome to becoming an Ice Cube. Also, why does your name look familiar? Hi, Happy Gaming. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. My God, why does your name look so familiar? Wait. Oh, that's why I recognize you from Twitter. I think your Twitter posts have been recommended to me a lot. I remember. Oh my God, I cannot read. I'm scared of people typing in foreign languages because, like, if I can't read it, what if it's like bad? That's my only concern. The game audio died? Oh, don't worry, I know. Why is Mighty here?
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty. Lord Mighty.
I'm the one. That is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, we're headed for the Matrix and...
Shep.
That's right. If...
Let the person who is
Cass.
Rather than...
Let us continue upward. Oh, chess. Oh. Ah. I'm good. This one.
A simple solution. And that's all it takes.
Late. My plate.
This might be of some use.
But I've never repented.
The rune of oh, could it be? It's still up to me to Just shout for me when you need. Got it. Just leave it to.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix.
I think we're almost there, guys.
Is
Wow, there are so many of you. It's little Cass, Trian. What?
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend.
it really, just like the other departed spirits we've
Yup, you're right. But Trian believes so. Trian has been standing here at.
Oh, it must have been.
But according to what Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, we finally finished it.
Aww.
This is what Lady Trevi once mentioned.
Hash03TG, thank you for the follow. I appreciate your support. Welcome to becoming an ice cube.
The holy maiden of Janus. Even
Trian spent a lot of time
It's serious.
Little Cass.
Oh, thank you for the
we
headbats
don't know
too.
what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here with you in this flame-chased journey.
This is very cute. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things. It's the first time I've gained, the first time I wore a dress. Looking back at all these experiences, I took countless photos in the if I had known.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love.
sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world.
I thought.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Aww.
Little Cass smiled. Trevi, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
Aww.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where
Thank you,
people tread
Gremlin, for the
beyond
gotcha hair.
Now, the path that belongs to me is about. Thank you for bringing me the
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
Oh, thank you for
I
head
have a
pats.
feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Huh.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on!
Okay, now I'm actually confused. We had theories, and now I have none.
Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Oh.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. CASTORICE, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
What?
No matter. Make the choice your heart does. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death.
Cat girl in the background.
There is one more thing.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I
see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without...
Do you have?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never...
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
Bro, how long are we from the end? It feels like we've been here forever.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need... Anestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Eh?
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. CASTORICE, please, live as a human, and die as one.
Damn.
According to that alchemist, however, he is not...
The past?
I saw the twins of death, and the trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titans. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything.
You mean...
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. And that's why... we have to reforge its...
But Cass...
According to those departed spirit, but before we talk about that...
I heard them...
I think they must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority They never saw their wish fulfilled. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul
So...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers.
But all of this is just a
That's fine. Now, The puzzle. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know. Lady Trianne has already drawn
Bum 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 bum. Cutscene time?
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. Such is what Professor Anaxa Pollux, I shall let, if even slightly. Lady Holonette.
Did she recognize you?
I'm afraid she is just another. Please, go on.
Yes.
There's no need to worry.
The world?
I understand that you chose to, but you no longer need to hide that.
Oh, well... Styxia. The pearl of the ocean. From where you
Indeed.
Huh.
Journeys and epics are... But I still can't take that as... Please enlighten me. Lady, your words might truly guide...
You and I... But...
Love.
No one ever invented the so-called Era Chrysia was an aged... Perhaps the people of... But instead, became...
Therefore...
That's right, CASTORICE. If you truly...
I understand, Lady. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first... If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia would... And I... Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love. My teacher, Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
That was a very good cutscene.
Receive divinity.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and regret. Time to say goodbye.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
I'll see you off.
Relax. Didn't hurt.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me.
Oh yes, the Kool-Aid dragon? Is he really? What? Oh, his head's just stuck in there.
Failed to send you.
Oh shoot. Oh, everyone's 1 HP.
You're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
There's more to life.
Stand still. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
This damage is non-fatal. Am I supposed to die?
What is it we're waiting for?
Shut up.
Receive divinity. Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Maybe it was a mistake to have Luocha here.
I will dispatch you.
Relax.
I underestimated you.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Failed to send you.
Enjoying yourself? Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Stand still.
That paradise may be unsavor it for me.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back. Relax. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
You chose the wrong enemy.
There's more to life.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Failed to send you.
Existence is unity.
Relax.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
May as well kill them all.
Unnecessary. The paradise may savor it for me.
Don't turn back to the Nether Realm. Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you. But with... I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Hello? I would like to speak to the manager. Please respond to my request.
I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now...
What? Oh no!
I don't die, guys. Come on.
Is there anything?
Castors just needs to go.
I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to... Mem, stay here and keep...
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with...
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
That's not funny!
I'm always funny. What are you talking about?
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
Send it. What the heck is that dinghy? Small boat?
After all, you still ended up back.
Oh my god.
So the legends were true.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Hello, sister.
Is that you?
Do you?
I don't have the memories from that time, but
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you...
Yes. I'm here.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, just like what...
Can you tell me, what did you do, Polixia?
A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded.
Then you should already know that my sister volunteered, but I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand...
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands. The half of Thanatos that represents life. The undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about...
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of from then on. My Titan also no longer existed. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring in endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd, and our lives were a mirrored image of we walked different paths.
I had a hope. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well.
Even though
too many responsibilities were, but I realized recently that if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our
existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's
no single life and death weigh equally?
You too, we've taken quite. I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this scene. It's been far too long. I always hoped I would see you among them, but
I know. You don't have to shoulder that, so let's give our responsibility as Thanatos was let's tend the field together. What do you think,
Yes, just you shall wither, and as foretold by the prophecy, that our fated moment. Yes, but unlike that time. Yes. Complete your trial in this life. You've been tempered by life and death, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly.
I will. The cycle of life and death will...
Just one last...
Of course.
Please.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if we do not, I will still hold you tight.
CASTORICE, you're as beautiful.
Time, guys. Thank you, Gremlin, for the gacha hair.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Time flies. When this farce is over...
No need to ask so many.
Then why do you drag your...
I simply...
Such harsh...
I couldn't agree.
Oh.
I know myself better than you.
And they... Well...
Should I think?
The hour of the trial has come.
I suppose there is no point.
You were saying that...
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, for all the pains I took to reach this point, that is, until if CASTORICE was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, if the Twins of Death can bridge two cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Soul.
Well, that is all well and good, but...
It matters not. Besides, I, and Exagoras, am destined to overcome. Let us go and...
Riddick, are you on NA server? Yes. Why? I'm on an NA server because I'm a filthy American. Why, Sag? Is it because you're not on NA server? I can't add you no more. It'd be like that. It's okay.
Chrysos heirs who started, let them hear the.
As always,
Remove
that
filthy.
woman knows
It's
how to
okay.
stir up a
No,
crowd.
Americans are stinky. As
Professor
an American, I can say we're stinky.
I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Hold on. I need to double check if MAGA is political or not. I can't remember. Oh god. Get that out of here. I could not remember what that was. So it's okay. I have a feeling you didn't know what it was. But yeah. Because my brain was just like, I think that's political. And I looked it up and I was like, yeah, we don't worry about it. Just know you shouldn't say that.
Prof,
Yeah, I'd like to visit America one time.
it's wise to entrust the
I
fate
think
of the
it's an
world
okay place to visit,
to an assembly like
but
this.
don't stay because I think
Akuma has stood strong under this
I think
system
every
for
place has
1,000
its pros and
years.
cons.
It stands to reason that there is purpose.
So if you
in its
enjoy it here,
existence.
stay if you want. If you don't,
But that is not
then leave
what
as you
you're
will.
asking,
So don't worry.
is it? What you
I
really
wouldn't
want to
say it's
know
bad.
Is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the
It's okay.
fate of
Everyone
the
has their own
world to
perspective.
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only.
So.
No, because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective. You still have time. Tell it to those begging.
Thank you.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
When Axie's angry, he always is.
That'll depend on how well you.
Is there the speedy thing? No speedy thing.
Elders and citizens, finding of IDs.
Much obliged.
I remember him. Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is
Can this dude really?
By Kefali above, as you look upon, I see your fear. Yet, before you come.
What?
Ides Elizii, my beloved. How I wish I couldn't, because she.
West Coast is wild and weird, don't go there. East Coast is boring, don't go there. South is hot, don't go there.
day the black
North
tide
is cold, don't go there.
My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child, Galba. He was a hunter. But in the end, those are. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. They kept saying the same thing.
Yeah, stay home.
over
Stay home.
And over.
Best, safest place to
Even
be.
up until the final moment, I finally
Unless you're in
sealed
this
my
world,
heart
then
and
you get black
granted them
tided and you just
eternal
die.
Peace with my sword. Why, Fine? Aren't we the best of friends? That
The sigh.
is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any
God,
time.
what? Yep.
Kindness made
Everything is
promise
confusing,
that
don't
with
worry.
the 3 titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to it. Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Break it down.
please? If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akama still a picture of peace?
Because of how hard we've been working, stupid.
Exactly. The city of Akama shows no signs of pandemonium. No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are... The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akama away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood,
Tell him, Finon.
buried in
Tell him.
greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Yeah, lay it bare. Tell him.
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Tell him he ain't shit. That's what I like to hear. Dude is a professional yapper.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
Listen to your entitled ass.
It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil.
What have your asses been doing? Tell him, Finon. Tell him.
Making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akama. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you were...
Yeah, stop talking mad shit.
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter
He's
who your
glazing.
vote goes to,
Ouchie girl, like donut right now.
that you have nothing
Listen,
to fear.
Aglaia has worked so hard, and these stupid gossiping assholes are like, she's evil. Oh my god, she's so corrupt. She's not human anymore. Okay, and
will stay true until
what have
the
you been
end
doing?
of our
Sitting on your
days,
ass doing
where
nothing?
it will be passed on to future
Opinion
flame chasers.
worthless.
A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
At the present time, on the each faction holds...
As expected.
And now...
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the...
I have long since.
Very well.
Dun 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 dun.
You've done well, Finon. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. But before that, in the interest of fairness,
And B
Lady
doesn't waste his time to convince
I pose a
Flies that
question
she
to you
is
before all
bad.
who are gathered.
That's what I'm
Will
saying.
you, as Finon has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
No, because I don't respect any of you.
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
I like how it moves. Does he dead cheer?
What's he doing?
Stalling for us.
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like
Entitled.
this?
Get him out of here.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
What?
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Hold on, I want to hear for this. Give me a second.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Hold on. Oh, shut up. This is called peer pressure, guys. We hate crowd mentality.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
Yes.
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Phew. Well done, child.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. I respect you cherish the truth. So, child, do not be troubled. As the sage of the vent, go forth. Go now, child. And when you reach the end,
you have my words.
May Circe safeguard.
You are right. Emphatic, may we meet again.
What?
Silence!
Yeah, shut up.
Circes. Here for this place is.
Oh, it's time. It's cutscene time. I knew it was cutscene time. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Everybody, listen up.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
How did they speak like that? Tell him.
Thank you, CASTORICE. The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else. I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what? I hope you are prepared for...
Have you forgotten?
You put on such a...
Performance? No. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you... Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, I have observed that Akama has...
You! It seems not everyone is ready by your leave, Lord.
Interest. Elders and citizens, your attention. What is this for?
Just moments ago, all of you made it, but I regret to say that I still... Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new... No one? Very well. No? Fine.
What are you trying to do?
To prove that you guys don't know shit.
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug...
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Nose appeared.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the... And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world.
Wait, how does he know? How does he know specifically Finan's gonna do it?
What?
How does he know?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all
Oh, that's how he's gonna prove it with
shall
CASTORICE.
step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
Impossible my ass, cause you ain't been around long enough.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods?
Nice gaslighting.
Prove.
Nice
I
nice
told
emotional
you,
language.
Don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
Everybody shut up and listen. Shut up and listen. Shut up. Shut up and listen. Shut up. Jesus Christ.
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Damn, he really said I want to die.
By the gods!
The catalyst. What careful I evolve.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
Yes.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect
you.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of, considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield.
The honor is mine to bear. Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made first Elder Kindness of Akima and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of in the names of Talantan and Kefali. Curse. Now, concerning and in the names of Talantan and Kefali.
Professor.
He just wants to die, man.
What decision?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Let him die!
Then, in O Talantan on high.
Cutscene? We're in the field of flowers now. Are we dead? Where are we? Where's Mem? Huh? Hi, Castris.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Sorry, I need hair. Give me a second.
The soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally.
Oh,
it
sorry.
is my duty as the
we
master
need to
of
hustle.
death
I'm
to
getting
tend
really
to their
tired, and
well-being
the sun is
and
coming out,
foster their
so
growth in this
I
serene
really want to
haven.
sleep.
Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. No, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the nether. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far. Rest assured, defying death is Thanatos' divine authority. Fortunately, your soul hasn't dissipated. This is not a resurrection, but the extradition of a dying person back to the present world. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
But I'll miss her.
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring.
You guys hear that?
Consider this
Death
a
is sweet and
one-time
alluring.
exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey, and for your life. The only life I can save.
Rip Bryce, you a real one, dude. That's what I'm saying.
I am glad to hear that.
Please don't make me actually walk.
I believe in you.
Don't go. Embrace awaits you.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Oh, I was like, where is that one?
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Oh my god, that was so scary. These responses freak me out. Okay, I know I'm in the way, but like, all of them say don't turn around, keep looking forward. Fear not, as a touch of red will be waiting for you at the end of the path. Why is Akron here? It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. How is Akron here?
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Trian?
Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path
Am I bad at
they
voices?
revealed,
That's
leading
Trian,
you
right?
back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Let's end it.
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Let's send it. It's one of the three, so take a gamble. Let the trailblazing continue because we don't stop. Because we don't lose.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Orynyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? Perhaps it is fate. Once again, it seems that this is the sensation of becoming a demigod is truly. Do you recall that prophecy? I promised you that I would do. I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves.
And what if Frost wasn't joking? Joking about what?
The wish I once sought.
Yeah, but good morning, John. I hope you're doing well.
Within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms and
It's okay. I think we're ending soon.
And with every touch.
Okay, I'm sorry, casters. I don't want to. We need to send it.
The other shore is very cold.
Hello.
May I borrow your warmth? One last time.
Can we actually hug her?
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
We got to hug her.
But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Oh, that's so cool. It's a little cheesy, but I like it.
May we reunite in the new world.
Damn. Chat, write this down. This is literally what happens with every time women hug. Exactly. John, you get it.
Your whole life?
I gave up
Word.
in search of truth. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected.
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words.
But what you said at the end...
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years.
So, this is our last. May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible.
Just as you fight to lug your until Finan grows into his position as the prophet.
I've long predicted this was the case. How ironic. But casting aside our ideal.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my
Congratulations on...
When you put it that way.
Aglaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn.
I hope he didn't...
It wouldn't be the first.
Guess who's back again.
I'm glad...
Sorry to cut you off.
But I don't see CASTORICE among your number.
I think you know what happened. I'm glad I got to see you even just for a little while. I appreciate you, John. I hope you slept well, and thank you for coming through. Get some sleep soon. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna pass out after I finish stream. We're not gonna read out after this.
It looks like she not only
Bunny Lexi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate your support. Welcome to becoming an Ace Cube.
As well.
I agree.
Thank you for the head pats too.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself.
We're almost done, guys.
Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let's send it, my dudes.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare, the hand of shadow, Thanatos. Remember, and there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. O Majesty of the 12, we seek your divinity. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
I'm not saying goodbye to CASTORICE because this is not goodbye. Oh, thank you, Gremlin, for the gotcha hair. Sorry, I didn't see it.
Constellation
for life and death to be.
Look, it's...
Oh my god, she's saying hi. Is that CASTORICE? What do you think, Donna?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
That's so weird. It's coming out of CASTORICE. Eh?
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. CASTORICE. No. The Titan. They said,
The trial's already complete.
I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
And that's why it's the brightest.
Forget.
Professor.
What's with that look? So, let's get this execution over.
You never... I don't understand. If you're...
Of course there's a point. It goes without saying.
I still don't really understand.
Then allow me to tell you, what exactly are we? My answer is that So, what are the very essence of the world? Our souls. Our tiny...
Is that what...
Correct. Just as seeds are affected by... To destroy our very existence. That person is you. So, carry everything, and especially...
Don't bring dishonor upon my theory is crazy.
That is all I have to say.
Farewell, great performer.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby... Thus, I shall confer upon you. You shall transcend the...
Oh, so that... Oh, Cersei.
Well...
That...
But... I did...
What is it?
As you've so boldly... If that is the...
But... We should allow the children of...
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul! And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Crisis says they're going to be Titans.
She's still alive.
We finally remembered March.
Was March 7th also in the... But she still woke up naturally. I do not have conclusive... Perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. Unfortunately, short-term memory, but an individual who is lost. The belief of the garden is that the past is made up of memory. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me? In other words, that's not a problem, of course. The truth... A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. They might unleash their wild... I chose to remain quiet before. You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, I cannot be certain. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. Miss Himiko... Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like It's fully... Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is...
This lady...
It's,
What are you two whispering about?
please,
The ones who need help are the Astralics. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth, not only does this person know of Amphorius, I searched through her consciousness and found the following. Since I'm not able to find any...
You're planning?
Yes, but not in the flesh. See these herda mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit and... But of course, these corners of the cosmos.
I see.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the express... Then, sit back.
Hello? Okay.
Alright, now that everything is ready... Mirrors, get to work.
Hold on.
What could possibly pique...
We back again.
First mirror, Input the core as you command. The preparations.
I have to go manually do
Second
this?
mirror. This time. Oh, okay. Third mirror. You're. Good quest. Forget it. Just use my own opinion. Preparation of the data thought refraction. Excellent.
Have a safe trip.
May your journey yield.
Coordinates input. Spatial warp activate.
Oh. Second mirror. Alright. Please can't you hurt?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second. What a meg. Let's see. What's this? A stat?
It's ugly and I don't like it. That's crazy.
What's this? Oh, it moves? Oh, I finally found. How esteemed must you be for the. It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then.
My deepest apology.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of.
Are you not going to answer my.
I have many Lycurgus.
All right, Lygus.
Regrettably, however, standards are always. Now, please, kindly.
You seem to understand me very well.
Your reaction is completely within my calculation, but my answer remains
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well. How do you plan to?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are, after filtering through them.
Oh?
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if you just like you, I have basked in the gate.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's.
I assume that you...
Of course.
Third, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences.
But since you put it that way.
It concerns the third path, that is, the destruction. You will break the shackles of a Lord Rabbit.
Is that it? Guys, we did it. It only took like 8 hours. Do I have any more rolls? I'm like mildly delirious right now. My brain is like mush. Hold on. Who has tried to friend request me? Your name looks hella sus. Okay, now reveal yourself in chat right now. If you are not a chatter, I'm gonna deny this request in like the next 10 minutes. Time for Akron? If I can get her. Dude, it's so expensive to get units. I don't even think I have enough for a single pull. A spice walker? I don't think we have enough for rolls. Let me see, is there anything? Oh wait, I can collect the... I already collected it. Okay, understood. Okay, but now I have access to all the events. I'll probably grind them all offline, just so I can hustle them a lot faster. But yeah, if you hear from me, I might be crying that I didn't get Akron, or I might be happy that I got Akron, or maybe I'll be happy I got CASTORICE's light code. I don't know yet. I don't think we have anything though. Oh, we have enough for a couple pulls. Okay, okay. Akron will come back. I don't have anything for casters right now. No. Better than League of Legends for sure. Hey, at least I'm not spending money on League of Legends. And I'm also not spending money on this game, so technically I am winning. I wanna... I don't have enough for another Pluckers. No. Okay, oh, we have another 6. Let's go. Okay, and then... I don't have... Yeah, I don't have... Don't have... We're not spending money. We are good. I haven't spent money, right? Yes. I am strong. I will not get jebaited. I don't think we're gonna get anything, guys. We have 4 pulls and nothing. Now 3. Now 2. I have accepted my fate. It's been a long night. And I am fated to only sleep because I'm tired. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll do these 4 pulls and then we'll go to sleep. I'm pretty sure we're done. Let me just finish it off. Oh, I accidentally skipped that one, but that's fine. I don't think we get anything. What we get is sleep. Okay. That is all my pulls. Everyone, I am going to send you straight to sleep because I actually don't think I have anyone streaming right now. Give me 1 second. But also if I raid out, I have to talk. And that will make me even more sad. Oh my god, Meow Meow's still streaming? Oh, wait, Meow Meow started a new stream. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Meow Meow and I'm gonna tell him I'm passing out good night. But like, thank you guys for hanging out. Is it /raid? /raid, yes. /raid. We're going to be raiding Meow Meow VT. He is currently playing Final Fantasy 16. Wait, 15? Wait. I don't know, but he's playing Final Fantasy. Raid. Meow. Actually, I don't need to capitalize that. But yes, thank you guys for hanging out. It was a very long stream. I hope we all had fun. And please remember to eat, sleep, drink water, go to sleep, go to work, go to the bathroom, go do whatever you need to do because I'm going to go pass out. Okay, wait. Did I spell that right? Meow Meow. M-I-A-O. M-I-A-O. VT. Perfect. Okay. Well, boys, everyone have a good night. Sleep well, or else. Wait.